right, we have started the new recording. I'm just gonna make sure it's working in the files, videos scenario. Okay, we're good. The reason that I'm stopping the recording and starting it for Final Fantasy XIV is I upload my VODs, and if there's Overwatch in the beginning, sometimes the VOD is too long and YouTube doesn't like it. But also, like, it's hard for people to scroll through Overwatch and then Final Fantasy XIV. So if I split the VOD in the middle, then we're good. Nobody has to worry about that. Okay, title has changed, right? And Final Fantasy... Okay, title in game has changed. I just want to confirm that. Might take a little bit to show up for you guys, but I want to make sure. I love the art. Thank you. This was made by Mermidia on Twitter and Blue Sky. I don't think she's posting on Twitter anymore. We did a little art exchange. So she drew Mizo, and I drew Fal, which is her D&D character. Lahi. Wait. Is it called Lahi? Hold up. What is it actually called? Yeah, the song. Actual song is Civilizations. It's gotta be in here, right? Got a hot hand. There we go. I'll put that on for y'all. We gotta set the tone, you know? We gotta set the tone. Even though you're gonna hear it as soon as I log in, it's fine. It's on Spotify, so we can listen to Lahi. It's fine. Bum, 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 ba. We do also have a Mizo's Musing to read, because we had a journal entry. We had a journal entry since last time, because a lot happened last time. A lot of emet-selch related shenanigans. Don't forget to check ads. Oh, thank you. That's actually a good point. All right, let me check my channel quick. That sounds good over here. We're on the right source. Good, good. Hi, Lilu. She thinks I have food, which I don't. All right, we're cranking ads back down. I put them at least 3 minutes per hour. And basically the reason I do that is so there's no pre-rolls. Hi, puppy. Hi, Thunder. How's it going? Just trying to figure out the monitor scenario. Because I sit so differently for Final Fantasy than I do for Overwatch. Hello, how are you feeling? Are you recovering okay? Everyone's injured or like sick. Or like having a mental health crisis. Oh, you got back from a date? Is it the embryologist again? I need the deets. Also, do we want different lights? I really went with the purple theme, mostly for Hazard, but... we'll keep it. I wanted to get out of there? Oh no, what happened this time? Because I feel like the first date went well. Didn't it? Didn't the first date go well? Oh, no, Okay, we're good there. Let me just open the browser. But how's everybody doing? I know some people rolling in from Final Fantasy, or for Final Fantasy, you don't really watch Overwatch, which is fine. Okay, I'm gonna not listen to all the music because there's sometimes spoilers. Here we go, Final Fantasy Lo-Fi. Here we go. We got our Lahi. Hola, Everblack. How you doing? Did she tell you her favorite movie was Human Centipede? Yeah, that's a automatically ditched. Like, that's a like, I'm excusing myself to go to the bathroom and not coming back detail. The embryologist started to a Bloodborne boss. That is really sad. That is really sad. That's so sad. Can we get 5 gifted? Oh, notice things where you find the red flags before you get too close. I mean, at least you did, because some people are way better at hiding them. Red flag is a date where that happens. I am so happy that I don't have to fucking date. I'm so happy I haven't had to date for a long time. Oh, being someone's only social tether, that is tough. Especially in the kind like that kind of work. Like, I know fertility stuff takes a lot of time, or even just medical stuff in general, you know, like it takes a lot of time. So like having a social life and a partner outside of that, I can see how that would be difficult. I can see how that could be difficult. And, well, yeah, I guess on weekends, yeah. On weekends makes sense because, like, they still need people to watch the embryos and make the embryos. Like, the timing is based on someone's cycle most of the time, so they can't really schedule that around weekends. It happens when it happens. Aw, thanks, Zook. I appreciate the lurk and the dote. I can't wait to dote on all you cuties. So since we last was hanging out with Mizo, on the weekend, Mizo accidentally joined a cult. I basically found 2 people on the bridge in Gridania doing the malevolence emote at each other, so I like joined them, and suddenly we just like had a third person, and then there was like a whole crowd of people. We were all just like in a circle around me doing the malevolence thing, and then they started giving me stuff. Hi, Silvermoon. Silvermoon was one of them. It was really sweet. And I was like, oh my god, guys, did I accidentally join a cult? I'm a founder. I mean, I would worship Mizu too, so it's so understandable. So understandable. Okay, so ads are good. Everything on stream looks good. Everything got switched over. The recording is recording. Yay. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. Did the title and stuff update? Actually, I guess I could just check that myself. Camera is off a little. No, it isn't. I tightened all the bolts so they wouldn't move anymore. So there. It didn't move. It might shake, but it did not move. I checked. Okay, cool. Title is showing up. I'm in the right category. Let's go. Shrek 2 on DVD. Hi, Abyss. Hi, Panda. How you doing? Did you know gifted subs are 35% off this month? Yeah, I know. She realized I didn't have food and she left. I do have a soda. Okay, I get so nervous having an open soda can on my desk because I'm so worried I'm going to like knock it. So let me just go dump this out real quick. I will be back in like 2 seconds. Thunder, you can't do this. I was about to leave.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Thunder, thank you for the 10 gifties. I appreciate you. I think they're only doing it because ads are so fucked right now. If you got gifted a sub, please say thank you or hype it up in the chat because that is so cool of Thunder to do. It's okay, you can still leave. Fine. I'm never coming back. Bye.
Lots of Texas size 10-4. Lots of Texas size 10-4.
does this
Lots of text
sometimes.
to size 10 4.
It doesn't do it all the time, but sometimes
Lots of text to size 10
it'll
4.
it'll text the size 10 for every single sub.
Lots of text to size 10 4.
I just saw that stuffed bear move. Yeah, my desk shook. Thunder!
Lots of text to size 10 4.
I'm here to steal first from Hell Up. Oh, they're gonna be so pissed. Hi, Coleslaw. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, hello. Okay, that ended up really late. Hi, Claire. I don't know if I said it proper. Hello. Hello, Purplish. How is everybody doing today? They are, and I love that. I can't wait. I love that for you. Give me a second. Eh. I have no idea how I'm sitting yet. Hello, doing good. How about you? I'm doing better today. It's been a tough little week, but I'm holding in there. I think I finally sound good to myself. Holy frick. Too many W's in the chat. Panda with the 10 gifties. Thank you so much. If you got gift us up, please say thank you to Panda. Or else. My heart rate just went up. Yeah, it's 110. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. But I think I worked out the kinks. I think I worked out the kinks today. Yeah.
Hell up spit badge 2.
But they just got that today. You're so mean. Yeah, Hell Up is not going to be happy. Hell Up is not going to be happy about that. Skill issue, honestly. Honestly. I was a little nervous too because after the cult thing happened on Tuesday, I think it was, Silvermoon actually came into the chat. Silvermoon was one of the people in the like cult group and they came by to say hi. So we ended up talking about Final Fantasy while playing Overwatch. And I was like, I have to be so careful, right? Because Coco is usually not here on Overwatch days. And I was like, oh no, I have no one to like bop any spoilers. It was fine though. It was actually so fine. I was not even worried, but it is always a concern when you talk about Final Fantasy outside of Final Fantasy streams. Yeah, I was like, I have to be careful of doing that because I get very excited to talk about Final Fantasy 14. It felt weird that the top list didn't have me in it. It's true. It was lonely without you. But it feels so empty without me. Yeah, because I can't stop them, like, and I can't, like, even if I have to delete a spoiler, I've already seen it. It's already done its job. But people in the Final Fantasy community are usually pretty good. Just as the cutscenes are happening, it's usually when people get really excited. I'm not gonna hurry Purplish, but I suspect I won't have to worry too much longer. Like, I'll probably, like, getting through Shadowbringers will probably bring me to the end of the year. Like, if we're talking about post-Shadowbringers too. Yeah, Coco has to really help rein it in sometimes, but I appreciate that. Thunder, no! I'm gonna have to get Coco to ban Thunder. Oh no. Some mod-on-mod violence. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, I've been pretty pumped since last stream to play Final Fantasy. I mean, last weekend, that's all I did. I played Final Fantasy the whole weekend. And it was mostly leveling and just walking around and being silly with people, but it was enjoyable. I had a good time. And G-pose, lots of G-pose. Good God. Oh, we're close to a hype train. It's only a minute and 30 seconds left, but it's a hype train nonetheless. I think my monitor is like crooked or something. No, we're good. Okay. All right, my art's finally starting to get traction on Blue Sky. Let's go. You joined a Graha Tia cult? I saw that. I saw you surrounded by little Grahas. The high train hit an ad bus? Oh, shit. Well, that's fine. Oh, you only got 15 seconds? That's sick. That's good. I would honestly run lower ads, but then people get pre-rolls, and pre-rolls tend to make people click away, so I would rather not have pre-rolls and just run ads once an hour. Hype train ran over the ad bus. Maybe it does that on purpose. Maybe it's like, oh, there's a hype train. We don't want to have, like, too many ads. For me, it still says an ad break is in progress for 2 minutes, but that's it. Thank you for the follow. Wait. Is that literally just Jackal? Jackal! Is it a Jackal? Is it a Jackal? Is it a Jackal? Is that a Jackal? Sorry, you probably get that all the time. But I was making that joke way back when we were waiting for, like, to find out what throw wide the gates means. And I was like, I don't know what that means. Why do you keep saying it like I'm supposed to know what it means? Thought you accidentally went to short music? Nope. Nope, nothing like that. Wait. It's just like... I feel like there's a lot of weirdness around ads right now, and I don't understand it, and I'm not gonna pretend to understand it. I just know what people I know have sort of found out. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I can close that. Such coloration on your lights today? You mean this? This was mostly for hazard and like to match. And yes, I am wearing the crying sweater today. This is mostly because I am feeling very sensitive this week. I am feeling very vulnerable. I am feeling very fragile. So I can't promise I won't cry. I can't even promise I won't cry if it's like a cute animal. You know what I'm saying? Samesies, yeah. Man. It's tough out here. It's tough out here. So I've come prepared because you know what? I don't want to curse another sweater. I don't want to curse another sweater. And I don't wear it, and this is one of my favorite sweaters, but I don't wear it very often anymore because of that. So you don't want Not Horsey font to res you? No. But we do have a Miso journal entry. So if you are new to the stream, depending on where we're at in MSQ, if I feel like Miso has some thoughts to put... Miso is my word of light. If I feel like Miso has some thoughts... Excuse me, I ate really fast, so I have burps. I write them in a journal entry. She's usually writing to her friend who she lost during the calamity, and she's still trying to figure out what happened to him because she lost a lot of her memories. Like, she doesn't remember anything before the calamity. So she's kind of discovering things about herself as she goes along the story. And journal entries are really good because they help me sort of collect my thoughts about what's happening in the story and to sort of put myself in Miso's shoes and feel out where she's at and what she's thinking about and how she's feeling. And I feel like more and more of her personality has started to come out the more I've done the journal entries because it's like more of her finding herself and stuff. Hi, Wither. Hi, Golden Taco. I'm glad you guys enjoy the journal entries because I really enjoy writing them because it helps me, again, collect my thoughts after MSQ stuff. So we'll read that and then... yeah, I'll give my little spiel that I usually do before streams, and then we can get in there. We can nano boost ourselves and get in there. I feel so warm. I don't know why. Do you ever feel like your face gets really warm? Like, it's not a hot flash or anything, just like... Probably from dancing it out and then eating extremely warm soup. Yeah, it was definitely the soup. I'm feeling a little flushed. It doesn't help that we started watching Arcane, and Arcane is breaking my fucking heart. Like, we're on season 2, obviously, but yeah, it's soup season. I fucking love soup season. I don't like being cold, but I love soup. So yeah, it's such pain so far. And we're only like, sorry, this is like moving. We're only like 4 episodes in. Hi, doctor. How you doing? We've got a few doctors in the chat. It's pretty fun. All right, so when we last left off Mizo in Shadowbringers, we did a few things. We saved Ilmeg, so we defeated the Light Warden there. Also, if you haven't played into Shadowbringers, this is gonna be spoilers, okay? I know that if you're watching Final Fantasy XIV, you're probably ready for that, but just in case you weren't ready for me to start talking about heavy lore stuff. Ilmeg, we fought the Light Warden there, which happened to be Titania, which is like the king of the fairies. It was a really fun fight. And thankfully, Fail-Ul, our little Fae compadre, was like, oh, hey, by the way, if you slay the old king, you become the new king of the fairies, but don't worry, babe, I got you. I will just be the new king in your stead, and then it'll be fine. You don't have to be, you know, immortal and king of the fairies. I'll just take that off your hands, you know? Thank you for the follow, by the way. And then from there, we had some stuff to sort out. So we went back to the Crystarium to talk to the Crystal Exarch and be like, what's our next play, bro? And guess who shows up? A fucking Ascian. And he straight up tells us he's an Ascian. And he's like, hey, yo, my name's emet-selch. And I'm like, oh, okay. And he's like, yo, you know what? You really fucking crushed all of my plans, and that sucks, and I'm really annoyed about it. But, like, maybe we can come to a compromise. Maybe we can actually work together. And then he just kept fucking showing up. And, like, it's strange because I feel like he's giving us a lot of information, and that worries me somewhat. I think he likes watching. I mean, obviously, that seems to be all he does. So Mizo's got feelings about that because I have met, like, Danny in the story has met emet-selch before. Well, not emet-selch. We thought he was Solus von Galvis was how he was introduced to us before. I had kind of figured it was emet-selch, but I didn't want to spoil I didn't want to spoil his reveal because he's so dramatic. But Mizo has not met emet-selch before. Mizo has not met this guy. So this is her first impressions. And as far as Ascians go, he's like pretty different, right? He's pretty different. What a nice guy. So this is what the journal entry is kind of about, was that whole thing. He's such a fucking theater kid. God. So I'm going to wait. Are ads actually up? Because it said, oh, we have ads again. And now I'm like, why? We literally just had ads. He's got posture issues. I mean, it just seems like he can't be arsed. He just can't be bothered. I have also got posture issues, so. Every theater kid has their villainer. I mean, yeah, you got to get into the role. You do. So Mizo's journal entries are her basically writing to her friend about what's going on in hopes that she will someday see him again, or at least find out what happened to him. So here we go. 11th astral moon, 5th sun, 7th astral era. It's saying ads again. What the heck? Please tell me there's not actually ads. Is this just bugged? I'm going to refresh my chat. Okay, can anyone confirm ads? Now ads started? Okay, well. Now we'll wait, I guess. Ads should not be playing that often. Did I fuck something up? Hold up. Let me just double check, okay? I thought I turned them down to 3 minutes of ads per hour. They're playing... Oh my god. Chat, I had it on 30-second ads every 10 minutes. I think we found the problem. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. God. Okay, Flats, listen. No, I don't... If it were Overwatch, I would consider it just to punish some of you. But I don't like disturbing the story with Final Fantasy, okay? That's just mean. That's just mean. Let's try this again. I'm going to start this over. I'm going to start this song over. All right. Back to Mizo's musings. Are we out of ads? I'm assuming we're out of ads at this point. Are we back? Are we so back? I'm like, nah, something's wrong here. That's not supposed to happen that way. I promise I'm a pro streamer. I'm fine. All right. Mizo's journal entry. Let's go. 11th astral moon, 15th sun, 7th astral era. Hello again from the first, my friends. My life is nothing if not interesting. Forgive me for not writing sooner, but I've been amongst the Fae folk. They are somewhat like the self, but considerably more mischievous, and many of them would have me as a pet, I expect, if I were not careful. But I cannot say it's been unpleasant, impending calamity and my demise aside. I think I may be developing somewhat of a dark sense of humor in my time here, a side effect of being the warrior of darkness, I suppose. This world is both strange and familiar by equal measure. Although the impending calamity reeks of the Asians, I have not thought there were any here. Not since the warriors of light of this world dispatched the emissary of darkness that would bring about the flood and the everlasting light that would last 100 years. I had certainly not assumed there would be any Asians from our world, or that they could traverse these realms so easily. I was wrong. Well, I was right in a way, in the sense that I was being watched by an Asian I had not yet had the displeasure of meeting, but had heard of. The elusive emet-selch. We had heard his name from Shadowhunter, formerly known as the Black Wolf himself. He had seemed rather discomforted by the presence of this particular Asian, a feeling I now share, having met him. But he is different. Or at least our interactions have been rather different from other Asians thus far. He has not attacked us, nor even dissuaded us from our task. He actively revealed himself to be an Asian, and he did not seem to mince words in the slightest or speak in cryptic riddles. In fact, he believes we may come to a compromise of sorts. Despite seeming rather annoyed that we had caused such a massive setback in their plans for the rejoining, not angry, just annoyed. And a bit dramatic, but I confess I feel you'd like him for that. So, though every fiber of my being rebels at this, we agreed to let him accompany us. Best to keep one's enemies closer, I think. Better to have an Asian in the light than lurking in the shadows, no? I will also note that the Crystal Exarch did not react to the Asian presence at all, which worries me somewhat, but perhaps he is more focused on saving this world. Well, at least I should hope so. Oh, by the 12, my friend, I do hope I don't have cause to regret this, but for now we have set off with this Asian to find Y'shtola. As you can imagine, I am pleased. I suppose if we were about to be horribly betrayed soon, she is the one that I would like to have back at my side sooner rather than later. I have a strong feeling we will need her. You are, as always, close in my thoughts and my heart. Until next time, Mizo. Mizo's getting a little snarky in her journal entries now. Maybe she is kind of embodying the Warrior of Darkness thing, but yeah, that's the journal entry. Because that one was fun. Love that for Mizo. I know, it's about time. Because so often, the Warrior of Light just kind of like goes places and does stuff, right? And that's kind of how the journal entry started, which is like, yeah, I just do stuff, and it doesn't really bother me that it doesn't bother me. And now she's like, I'm bothered. I'm bothered. I love stuff like this, me too. That's why I really like hearing about other people's Warriors of Lights too. And seeing G-Pose like photos of their Warriors of Light, all that stuff. I love that stuff. I love that shit. That's why I'm really glad, like, not really glad. I will be really like, I don't want to rush the story or anything. I'm not saying that, but I will be really happy when I catch up on the lore side of things, because it means I don't have to like shelter myself away quite as much, if that makes sense. Yeah, it helps keep the lore organized. I want to make the journal entries into like little videos for my YouTube eventually. It'll just be a matter of like filming things in the game to get that stuff. So that's going to take me some time. But it is nice that the storybook is there, so I can go back to look at any cutscene, so I can refilm them and stuff. It'll be pretty good. I'm not super worried about that. It'll be fun. But it will take time to do it, so we're working on stuff. Slowly. But yeah, that's basically where we're at right now, and I'm excited to hop back into the game. But before we do, I always got my little spiel for the beginning of stream, because I know how excited y'all MS cuties get, but no spoilers. I know logically y'all know this, but I do like to speculate about this game. I do like to speculate about lore, so any questions I ask are rhetorical. So don't answer them. Don't foreshadow. Don't give me hints. Don't imply whether I'm right or wrong when I'm speculating. When in doubt, smile it out. It's trying to play more ads. Good God. It should be saved. Aside from that, I do like when people join for group content. So if you want to wait at a dungeon that you know is coming up because you want to join, I am so fine with that. I'm also fine with you guys letting me mess up. Like, if there are mechanics in the game that will absolutely wipe us if someone doesn't do them, it's okay to let us wipe, because if people just do them, I don't even realize that mechanic needed to happen. So there are just mechanics I haven't learned because people just are, you're too helpful, okay? You're too helpful. So it's okay to just like let us fuck up, you know? It's okay if we have to restart. I'm so fine with that because it helps me learn, you know? It helps me learn. I just ask too, if you are going to come say hi in game, and totally cool with you guys want to say, if you guys want to say hi in game, just don't follow me around, you know? Just don't like, I don't like having when people are like following me everywhere I go. But if you're hanging out, you know, in the city by the Aetherite Crystal, I'll high five you on my way back or way by, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, let us fuck up. No spoilers, and give me some space. And that's pretty much it. Other than that, that's like the boundaries, and then everybody gets to have a good time and have fun, and hang out. We get to see cool things like fire on the floor and everybody dying. Yay. There's letting me fuck up, and then there's Coco, who's just like, yep. Anyways, I'm going to do mechanics that specifically cause people to die. My mind is still blown by that fire. It was really cool. And I was like, ow, 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 how do we stop this? And not realizing that Father did it the first time. And I didn't realize how he did it. But it's funny because he gets mad after, and that's very entertaining to me. It's very entertaining to me. Wait, we blew by the weekly goal. Now I gotta do uppies. There we go. Uppies acquired. Father mad? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like him at all. All right, shall we log into the game then? It's time. It's time. Yeah, no, sandbagging is so fine, you know? Because again, that's how I learn. Not everyone that I get into raids with will be like perfectly good at the game. Also. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. It's such a small change, but so impactful. The amount of dopamine that I get to open this game to the Shadowbringers theme and title screen, it fills me with such joy. I know, the fact that they changed this finally is so fucking good. I want to give Yoshi P a high five specifically. It should have been Lahi, no, the Shadowbringers trailer. I forgot I was leveling Dark Knight. Would y'all like this emote? What is this emote? I'm scared. What is that? Why is that Lahi? Okay, well, if you guys want it, I don't know what it means, but that's fine. There's a lot I don't know. Also, it's her. Oh my god, Mizo. She looks so cool in her Dark Knight fit. No, I don't watch any Final Fantasy stuff because it's going to give me spoilers. It's gonna give me spoilers. Because, like, if I watch Final Fantasy videos on YouTube, it's gonna show me more videos and recommend me new videos, and it's gonna be, yeah. Yeah, then bam, spoiler thumbnail, great. Ah. Who is this? Oh, hello. Princess Primrose. Oh, the fit is so good. The fit is so good. Don't look it up, but it's here. Okay, good. Oh, so pretty. So, we're in Gridania. Wait, this has to be the shortest bunny lady I've ever seen. And I still come up to only her boobs. I know Father doesn't like that I do this, but no cat girls with heterochromia yet. I swear they're conspiring against me now. I used to see them all the time. Who is that? Evelyn, hello! Also, hi, Vince. I don't know if I said hi to you specifically. No, I love the Hive Sword. It's so good. It's so good. I also think I have it on Astro. The Hive one. Yeah. But I've leveled White Mage. White Mage is now 76. I think I only got Dark Knight to 71.5. But I don't think anything is high enough to do MSQ with yet. Hey, it's Una! Una left! I think Una was one of the cultists that I met the other day. Una has such cool hair with the yellow and the blue. It looks so nice. Yes, the cult of Mizo. I have the Lance version in it, and I love it. It reminds me of Ravana. That was a good fight. I like that fight. Oh, we've been chatting, Illumin. You didn't miss anything. We did a Mizo journal entry reading, and that's pretty much it. They're still broken? I switched them! They should not be doing that. Let me refresh this page and make sure it's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to get Dark Knight up there. Especially because there are some things to do. Oh, hello! Wait, okay, hold up. We actually look so cool. Look at us! We look so cool! Wait, your staff goes in my face. It's not Orchiffon. Yo, Machinist is so cool. Orchiffon, you need to get with the black and red look here. The gang's all here. Hello, not Orchiffon. Allow me to dote. I haven't given Father his dote yet. Come get your daily dotes. It's a pretty cool gun, Father. Wait, did you add dote? Oh shit, there you go. Now you match. Perfect. Look at us. I didn't know men could wear that top. Oh, we've had it for a while. Oh, okay. Shirtless orgy. It's the same as when Soldier in Overwatch 2 sprints. You're kind of not wrong. The right red hand. Thank you for the hug. Yeah, it's nice that they're removing the gender restrictions. Is that the famous, beautiful Mizo? It is. It is indeed. Minions! Just so you know, I'm also happy, like, I'm very happy to accept gifts, but I just won't be equipping any other minions besides the Black Coral for reasons. But if that's okay, you can still give them to me. Oh my god, thank you so much. I think I don't have 2 of these. I might have the koala. Thank you, that's really nice. Where's my inventory? I might want to clear out some of my inventory. Oh, I think I have these already. I don't know if I have the mud pie. Nope, I do have it. Do you want them back? I always forget because people give me minions a lot. They added a bunch of dye channels to some gear, which didn't have any dyes at all. Oh my god, please. Hey, F's here. F's here for their daily dote. And Karma as well. Karma is another aura that has just such a beautiful color scheme. Eee, the green and the gold. Look at us. We're so cute. We're definitely not a cult. We're definitely not a cult, right? Yeah, the green and gold is so striking. So striking. The new gatherer gear? Oh, wait, that's so sick. Yo, show us your house. Yo, HG14, thank you for the huge raid. I don't have a house, but I have an apartment in my free company. Would you like to see my house? This is Mizo. I love her very much. Show apartment? Okay. I got you. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Grandma. On Fridays, we do Final Fantasy 14. So, hey, it's Friday. Here we are. I see you. Where's my teleporter? Okay. Imperium, here we go. Okay, wait here, cultist. I will be right back. For legal reasons, not a cult, by the way. Housing runs deep. Yeah, it took me a little while to save up everything to get my apartment. But hello, welcome in. I hope you all had a fun time. Okay, I paused my other music. All right, to my private chambers. Oh yeah, I forgot Papaya plays in my apartment. All right. So it's not much, but it's pretty cute with what I've had to work with. I love my bed. I love my bed most of all. Especially because the little petals fall as you're sleeping. Yeah, the crystal walls are really cute. I also really like these panels because they show light at different times during the day. And all the carbuncle stuff is really cheap, so yeah. No, the bed is definitely my favorite. I kind of built around this bed and around the walls, more or less. So the carbuncle stuff just ended up working out with what I had. If you want to play more with decorating, definitely. Oh, new shapes for apartments would be so cool. I love using the branches of the bed as trees for in windows. Wait, you can do that? How do you do that? HG14's website and Discord. Oh my god, that makes me excited. I'm so careful because like I'm only like maybe halfway through Shadowbringers, so I'm always careful what I look up for Final Fantasy 14 because it's so easy to run into spoilers. No spoilers on housing, mostly perfect. Excellent. Housing is endgame and glam, right? And glam, because I'm already pretty into glam. I also really like this cabinet because it kind of looks like Grogu to me. Oh yeah, I've seen people. Oh god. Father just appearing in my house jump scared me.
How are you now?
Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, one day maybe I'll save up enough to have a house, but right now I'm very focused on MSQ.
How are you now?
Thank you again for the follows. Stream we attended today was just investigating new items and seeing what could be done with them. That must be so fun to figure that stuff out. I'm so basic with mine, but I think it looks cute and that's all I care about really. Eventually I will play more with it. Wait, I forgot I had something in my inventory. I have a tea set. How do I can't even remember how I do stuff.
How are you now?
Turning a brick oven into a casket? Oh yeah, social. It's been a while since I've done this. Oh, I can add this to my furnishings now, right? Do I just drag it? Ah. Would probably look good here. Wait, they're cute. Look at them. Do I have anything else in here? Oh, my sandwich basket! Oh, heck yeah, we have food in here! Oh, it's so bright in here. I can make it less bright. There we go. I just got the sandwiches last game. Or last time we played, rather. I can actually eat the sandwiches. Hold up. Oh, we're eating good today. I can eat these too? I have learned something today. My house is a XP stop. Oh yeah, that's like my favorite glam you have, Father. That's my favorite glam. Yeah, I know that they're limited, but still, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, I hope you all like my house. Miso looks so small on the furniture, though. Look how tiny she is. She's small. But she's cute. Somberfellows on Goblin always decorate their house for the holidays. Wait, that's a good idea. Thank you for the apartment tour. Of course. I mean, when you get rated by HG14 and they demand to see your house, I mean, like, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Wait, no, come back.
How are you now?
My kitty. I kind of hope they never update the textures on Banks because I like her the way she is. All right, let us go back to the Crystarium, I guess. Because I'm so excited to do MSQ today. Last stream, we finally got formally introduced to emet-selch. And I'm like, this fucking guy. All right, so, stop slapping Sombra. Why are you slapping Sombra? I thought you were gonna say introduce to Lahi. Okay, well, that too. That too. How's the audio, by the way? Oh, holy shit. The background music was up really high. I know I'm in the wrong location. It was just cheaper to recall here. Adele! Hello! She's so beautiful. Never been better. Can hand over minions that would feed them? Wait, really? That's so cute. I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know that. And Prefect, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still one of the grandkids. Can you get some hypes in the chat, please? And thank you. It works on minions. I mean, I guess minions that would eat food, you know. There are some that don't, like the fire. Okay, so the closest place I think we get to go, it's through Lakeland, right? We're going to find my beautiful wife, Y'shtola. We're going to find my beautiful wife. It's wife time. It's wife time. And look, y'all are gonna be so proud of me. So proud of me. Guess who unlocked flying? I did it here and in Ilmig. Lakeland, I had almost, there was one quest I was missing and I couldn't find it anywhere, so I thought it was like in Alamigo, where you didn't get the last one until you had progressed in the story. But it turns out it was in the Crystarium. It wasn't in Lakeland at all. So I was like, oh. I forgot. We have the everlasting light here now. And of course, as soon as I have flight in the other areas, we go to a new area where I do not have flight anymore. Yeah, we gotta slay more light wardens. Although Emmett did say something about how the light weakens him here. Or at least he implied that. And I was like, why would he tell us that? I need bird. And I was like, oh, well, what if bringing the darkness back is like gonna make him stronger? Attention to details, unless it's mechanics in raids and dungeons. Is that really called an Atrociraptor? Wait, this place is so cool, actually. It looks almost like prehistoric. Like the trees are huge. Well, where is this friend of yours we've come to meet? Ryuji said they were rebuilding, but there's no one here. We both know Yoyange enjoys painting pictures with his words, but did not exaggerate about this place. Oh, he looks perturbed. Where's my beautiful wife? I want to get flashbanged by Y'shtola's beauty. Wait, it looks like there was a fire?
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Yeah, Emmett's just fucking tagging along.
Now, surround them!
Ooh! Thieves, or what's up here?
These senators, they're not like the others.
Wait, they think we're sin-eaters?
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please.
We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
We shouldn't have. Oh my god, we shouldn't have busted out. My chocobo literally is dressed like a Sin Eater, not on purpose. Do they even have Mughals here?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Look at Mizo's face. We're not gonna kill them, Thangrid. Settle down. Settle down.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
Excuse me? I don't think Sin Eaters were my idea.
You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade.
What?
Good luck.
This motherfucker.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
He's like, bored now. Bye.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
I didn't. Fuck La Habrea.
Enough. Runard, report.
It's my beautiful wife. I would know that voice anywhere.
Master Matoya.
Right, my beautiful wife, Master Matoya. Holy fuck.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
Her new outfit is so Lulu coded from Final Fantasy X. She looks incredible. Oh, I love the fit.
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Well...
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
Not really, since the light is the enemy here, and I did absorb a bunch of light wardens, so like, that makes sense to me.
Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
I'm gonna be so sad if she doesn't remember me.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not.
Because I know she can't see. She only sees Aether. She doesn't recognize my Aether anymore? That is disturbing.
There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
I'm really sad.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
He said puissant.
It cannot be.
Oh, thank God. It's not like she forgot us. She just didn't assume I would be here. Can we have a hug?
Master Matoya?
I love her so much.
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
I don't blame her for thinking that I'm a light warden, though. She's so pretty. The Lahi jump scare is so real every time, though. Oh my god. Okay, voice is 100%, so hopefully that's fine. Every time after a cutscene. And Emma just fucking left at the first sign of trouble. That ended a lot better than it might have. No thanks to emet-selch. I didn't expect her to be so imposing in person. Girl, you have no idea. That she should imagine her a stranger. Man, Urianger is even more disturbed of this than I am. Also, hi Demon Slayer Cat, how you doing? My beautiful wife. You have been busy since arriving in the first, I gather. But I would hear the tale of your travails. My god, I want to say it in French, that's why I keep getting messed up. I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their homes in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you will find me soon enough. The back of that dress. Wow. He's trying to fix the world with the power of books and the stars. Oh, I accidentally withdrew. I was trying to mount. Yeah, that's the everlasting light. It's real bad. Like, I'm sorry that I accidentally dressed my chocobo like a sin eater before I came here. It was not my intention. Yeah, no, I literally bought this on the store when that sale was happening. Like, when I was still in Stormblood. Like, I had not gotten to Shadowbringers yet. I had no idea Sin Eaters existed. I was like, ooh, pretty angel stuff. This would look so cute on my chocobo. This was not my intention. Okay. How do I dismount? Hello? It won't let me get off. All right, we're running. Z? Oh, okay. I was like, where's my dismount button? Thank you for the follows, by the way. Oh, every time we stop a battle too, we get the Lahi. Lahi, win a heavy tuna? You're so silly. Sorry, that mount, I have it. It's very imposing. This is probably what a Warrior of Darkness should ride, to be honest. Lahi. Like, can we just take a moment right now to appreciate the back of this dress? But yeah, she is extremely Lulu coded, and I had such a crush on Lulu when I played that game that I'm like, just when I thought she couldn't get any better, you know? Ah, there you are. It's beginning to worry. Much like the 12 wood, this forest is a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. She's really just the hottest. This place is so pretty. Yeah, I mean, thinking someone is pretty doesn't mean that you're attracted to them in other ways, or like, you know, vibe with them as a person. Have you ever seen such a tree? To think these are only the roots. Finally, a place to rest. Are you sure about that? To make their home here so swiftly would surely have required no small amount of ingenuity. Most impressive feat, wouldst thou not agree? Cutscene, cutscene.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
I mean, I will take people who worship darkness over whatever the fuck is going on in Yulmore. Their outfits are so pretty.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
No, no feasts. I'm good, thanks.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
I'll bring the wine. I will fight you. I will fight you in Minecraft.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Hell yeah.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Oh, Y'shtola, I would love to talk to you about that because I have been having my difficulties as well.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Her and Urianger and their books.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the empire of Ronka.
We've been hearing about Ronka a lot.
A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya.
Exmaya. I'm gonna try and remember how to say that because I have a feeling it's gonna come up a lot.
Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Exmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings and suffer no trespasser to escape.
Why do they have such cunty heels, though? Why do they look like they kind of slay?
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
The lighting in this cave is actually so nice.
As for the tablet,
I forgot about that.
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
The one thing I love about Y'shtola is she suffers no fools, but also she won't be fooled either. Because she's like, yeah, I know what the intention is behind this.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Jonas is like, please, 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 please. I would love to unravel the secrets with you, please. Please let me read these dusty old books. I would love that. Call them the Exarch like it was a bad word in her mouth. I mean, I think I've done that too.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer.
He's like, yes.
While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city?
Urianger literally like secretly like punching the air. Turns around just like, yeah. Deciphering.
Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
Aww.
I must say, Y'shtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Master Matoya.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
Holy shit. That's kind of harsh, even for her. Like, usually, like, she's pretty sassy with Thancred. But this is her straight up going like, why would you think that, you fucking idiot?
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Opa! She is being so loud right now.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
I'm so sad. I've never seen them... Like, I've seen them be snarky to each other, but I've never seen them fight like this. Like, this is just straight up passive aggression. I mean, you told us being a little aggressive, but she's not wrong. Thancred is going through it, but he's taking it out on the wrong people. Mom and Dad are fighting. And like, poor Miniphilia.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
She is blunt, but I have always liked that about her.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Because it's not Minifelia's fault that she's not the Minfilia. And like, Minfilia herself, when Thancred talked to her, was like, yo, every time I do this, I take someone's life and basically steal their body so that I can continue to exist. Just like the Asians do. Except they don't fucking care. Minfilia actually cares. Like, and she doesn't want to keep doing this. Legit sounds like the real Matoya. I mean, she definitely learned it from somewhere. Actually, you're not wrong. I've mostly heard her be like that level of blunt with Master Matoya. So she's really stepped into her role, hasn't she? I wish I'd never... How did Grandma feel about when Y'shtola saw us for the first time? I had a lot of feelings about that. And when Y'shtola arrived in the first, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Her thirst yet unsated, she then journeyed hither seeking the wisdom of Ronka. Oh, I missed one. Whoops. Since then, I've served as liaison twixt Slitherbor and the Crystarium, that she might be kept abreast of the other's efforts. She found little in the way of welcome from the Blessed. However, 'twas not until the Great Fire, where she denied the Sin Eaters the Feast of Aether, that she gained their trust. Okay. That's interesting. I know, I feel really bad for poor Minifelia. Yeah, Y'shtola's blunt. And I maybe wouldn't have broached that subject that quickly, but she's not wrong. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it hardens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alize and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is a part of life, we can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you've changed? No, I'm not saying that one. You're right, and after my untoward remarks towards Thancred, no doubt he thinks I've changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin to work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherborough. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. I'm kind of like, well, maybe you were a little harsh. I've instructed Runar to help you with anything you should require. How do I get out? Out, out. People from all walks of life are welcome amongst the Knights Blessed. Our faith in the dark is infinitely greater than the sum of our differences. Oh, welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name and from where do you hail? I'm supposed to lie, right? Well, not lie, but like not give my actual name, right? Oh, don't forget to attune your right. From the Crystarium. I see, and this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Runar is so cool looking. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us. We are grateful for all that she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherborough. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Okay, I'm very interested to see how they honor the dark. Whoa. I love this place. Wait, I wanna... Oh yeah, attune time. Attune to this chat. Hello, Father. Alright, where are we going? Oh yeah, this way. You have the most obnoxious mounts. Get out of here. Oh my god. The worst. We use these jugs to produce yeast. Of all the goods we have to trade, is perhaps the most valuable. Oh. I thought Master Matoya kept her room dark because she didn't need the light, but they're all like hers, aren't they? So, you see... should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Okay. Are we being baptized? As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Uh-oh. Am I allergic to this because I am the warrior of light? And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with faint, dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoke of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right! You are Sin Eaters. I jest. What you felt is likely no more than the chill of the water. I was like, oh god, did I just fuck everything up? Perhaps now would be a good time... Sorry. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbor. Slitherbor? I keep wanting to say Burrow, but it's actually not Burrow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Slitherbo, okay, thank you. Alin Tuda. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say, good evening. In the world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. Oh, you need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you're friends of the Blessed. His laugh is so endearing. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. With the chat mode, say Alin Tuta to greet villagers of Slitherborough. Slitherbow, Slitherbow, Slitherbow. Oops. Oh. Ah! Can I say it to this guy? Nope.
Lots of Texas size 4.
Ken, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months for naming our sub baby Lahi. Okay, I can only say it to certain people apparently. Placid Elder. Could we be related? Oops. I said it wrong. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Alin Tutor. I mean, aside from the hair, I don't think we look very related. All are welcome here at Slitherbow, although there have been few, if any, newcomers since the attack on Fort Gone. Whoa! Knight's blessing upon you. Is there aught you need, friend? What do you do here? I'm a simple worshipper of the dark, a follower of the Knight's Blessed. When not tending to my chores, I teach the children their letters and share with them what little history I know. I also teach them the importance of respect for their peers. The Knight's Blessed judge not by appearances, but by the content of one's character. Silence and sanctuary is what you'll find in Slitherbow, so aptly named for the broad branches above us and the serpentine shadows they cast on our village. Our founding was over 90 summers past, and the flood taken near everything from the people back then. And when all hope seemed lost, they came to realize that where there is light, there must be darkness. That realization led to the worship of the dark you see before you. In the end, we settled here in Raktika, where the shade of the trees serves to remind us of our faith. We live a simple life, but it is not without its hardships. 2 years past, one of our settlements, Fort Gone, was razed to the ground when the Sin Eaters attacked. But thanks to Master Matoya, we managed to restore some semblance of normalcy to our lives. Oh, this way? Vundia. Flaccid Elder? What? I did not say that. There sure are a lot of aura here. I've no business with strangers. Oh yeah, I forgot. Bumblebee Tuna. Ah, a newly come traveler. Alin Cheesy. Cheesy. Welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, this quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. I love her hair. She's really pretty. What a cute little spot. I have such a soft spot for the Amaro now. I love those little dragon birds. Raktika is very cool. Are you a summoner? Away with you. But I am friend Aline Tuta. Aline Cheesy, welcome friend. I take it you remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask, and it is yours. Okay, that would have been good to know. A great many of the plants near Slitherbow can be used to make dye. Though but tatters of their former glory, the purple standards surrounding the village entrance are a testament to the abundance of materials at our disposal. How curious. Me so small? Yes. Actually, though. But the letter from the Crystarium said... Said what? There's so many hairstyles in this game that I wish I could have. But finding hairstyles is one of the things that, like, it's not easy to find. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but I'm already starting to feel more at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. I eat some cookies and have my XP boost. Poison! Hi, Crossel. Why are you so happy about poison? Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we've had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Yeah, everything is poison, apparently. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but would you be willing to lend a hand? I'm not going to say no. That would be so rude. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug of water, or take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course, you can do the filling, and the other can do the watering. Speak with Ursabel. When you have finished, she will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. Whilst you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Right then, I'll fill you water. Yeah, we got an add up, but we're just doing a little fetch quest. I'm not super worried about that. This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack at the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Take the jug of water to the square before the contents leak out. You will have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to Minfilia and try again. Wait. Oh, did the water leak out? Let me refill it for you? Okay. I can't even sprint with this thing. I have to speed run this fetch quest. You've watered half the plot. Fetch another jug to take care of the rest. Oh my god. Hi, Evelyn. This is ridiculous. Was there enough water for the plot? No. Only half. I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. You have 30 seconds to complete the task? It doesn't even give you a timer. I don't even get a timer. The whole plot has now been thoroughly watered. Thank God. Oh, the buff bar? I didn't even see. Ooh, I see some blue quests. The mechanics bar that I never look at. Yeah, that one. Okay. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops? Oh, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted as of late. Watering the crops was always Tadia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Was there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. Oh, there's no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read our history. But there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all that they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood, when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. Are there actually that many? That's actually so disturbing. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. In that, they found a new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of night, that we may someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who find value in a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it's all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. We must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. What's Miniphilia thinking? Sometimes you're on a fetch quest and you're like, oh, this is not for me. This is for her. Oh, she thinking. Runar! Runar's more work to be done? Ah! God damn it. Of course, there's always more work to be done. Oh, done tending to the crops already? Very good. Should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! The anxiety music is playing. In the woods, sin-eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For mercy, they have yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Then, we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But, sir, what of Tadia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for sin-eaters to appear, are you just gonna leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days past, Matoya, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by sin eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now... What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting sin eaters, and the light's corruption doesn't touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves to be too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. Don't worry, I'll be reborn, it's fine. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Thancred doesn't need to know. What? Do you mean to say you'll come with me? What Thancred doesn't know can't hurt him. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Y'all have no idea how much I sing the Shadowbringers theme song in my brain all the time. It's literally in there on a loop. Okay, we go this way. Not Sloppy. Sloppy does not play in my head on a loop, okay? Only when I stream, because you guys spam that thing. Don't worry, Lahi will worm its way in there in no time. I hope I have cardio on myself. Every time we face Sin Eaters, we learn something new. So I wonder what we're gonna learn. This Heartstone thing is really interesting, though. It should be around here somewhere, I think. Is it Sin Eater time? Mizo, you're so dramatic when you're looking around. There! The Sin Eaters! Oh. Why this kind specifically? I was hoping there would be only one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. I want to know what Minfilia is thinking. Because, like, so much of the time Thancred is telling her what to do. I want to give her some freedom to choose. Fighting them together here would make a lot of noise, which might attract beasts or other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we might not have to worry about that. Alright then, I'll try to run away while you handle the other. What if both of them follow you? Oh, Thancred's gonna be so pissed at me for this one. Thancred's gonna be so pissed. What is this one called? Forgiven Dissonance. I'm sure she's fine. She's Minfilia. Seriously, Seawing looks so much like a Sin Eater. It's not real. Oh, I always do that. Fuck me. One day I'll learn to click right so I don't keep wasting my greens. Can I go through the tree? Sick. Whoa, did she actually do it? Wait, is she okay? Miso, there you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Are you okay? I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find the Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush. It's made of jade and it's just green everywhere. That's a big area. Oh, there's something. It is really nice, like, even though the everlasting light exists here, it's not as pervasive because of these trees. It's actually really, really nice. Oh, good night, Taco. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, no Hearthstone here. I was kind of hoping the sparkly bit would go away. If I've searched it already. I'm doing an outer perimeter first, and then we'll work our way in. Oh, there's one over here. Still, though, the sound of the everlasting light is awful. There seems to be no trace of Heartstone here. Thanks. Tell me something I don't know. Over here, perhaps? Oh, there's more here. Let me see. Please bring back the Lahi. Thank you. It's so quiet without it. Hey, we got it. Did you have any luck? It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. Aww. The hero she was. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. I know! She's breaking my little heart. She's just trying so hard. But Thancred won't let her do anything. Because he's too afraid of losing Minfilia again. The urge to 80 strafe in every game that I play. Thanks, Overwatch. I still feel like Thancred's gonna be pissed, but you know what? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Thancred, I can explain. Well, out with it then. She probably told him. She probably doesn't know how to lie. She has no concept. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. Eep. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with the service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. That's really nice. I hope that's true. Runar lets out a sigh of relief. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the Blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service today as honored guests. There is much we must do to prepare, but please go inform the others it will be held in the darker. Dark and darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Cool. Oh, I didn't do any Aetheryte stuff. Oh, shit. Alright, I guess we have to deal with the consequences of this. Oh, Mizo and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters and... As long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Mizo has business with us. A little bird? Banks, did you tell Thancred? Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Between your early excursion and my patrol of the area for Sin Eaters, hopefully Stola and Urianger will be able to finish their work in peace. It's such a relief to know everything is going as planned. I'll join you in the darker shortly. Oh, this is gonna be so sad, I feel. Is this the darker? Wow. Look at these symbols. Crying time? No, not crying time. But it might be sad. It's like a funeral. Oh, it's the Placid Elder again. They do have these little... These candles, like, don't move at all, though. I wonder what they're made of. It's so quiet in here. What do you mean I can't jump in the sacred bath? Interesting. Well, let's talk to the elder. The light in here is so interesting. Yo! Dissatisfied, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please and thank you? Oh, you think they're gems? You think so? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. They're just shaped like candle flames. Okay, I'm gonna send you away for now. Burb kind of in the way. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points at a nearby corner where you must place it. Shouts you out for subbing in advance. Wait, you sub for 6 months in advance? I thought this was your 6-month sub. What? Thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. That's so huge. Thank you. Holy shit. I read that so wrong. Thank you for pointing that out. Impulsive thoughts? Yeah, sometimes they win. Unfortunately, the game won't let me have any fun. Aw, I have a little candle here now. At some age, you gotta learn to commit. No, it's true though. Okay, now I just wait for everyone to get here. I wish I had sparkly things IRL to tell me where I need to stand to progress my story. I could use one of those right now.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Of course. Anytime Yashola smiles like that, oh, my heart. My heart. I thought it was fucking Emmett for a second. I was so scared.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
Menine. That's a cute name.
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore.
May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Wow.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul onto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
They pray to the warrior of darkness? Oh no.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
It's so nice.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
She's not wrong.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
It's the nicest Thancred has spoken to her in a while.
Orionje and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Yeah, no pressure or anything. Just bring back the night sky. But I feel like if the Sin Eaters are there, they're looking for something. Because those were some serious Sin Eaters. No, it was a nice service. You're not wrong. Hello, little one. You are so cute. Hi, Dan. I feel like in terms of... Because I'm not a big funeral person, but celebrations of life are nice. Because it's more about... It's more for the living at that point, right? And to me, when you lose someone, it is... well, not easier. It's just like it feels more helpful to me to remember them as they were alive and celebrate those things than be like, I don't know. Funerals seem very dead focused. Hopefully, Stola has good news to share. A chance to reclaim the night has lit a fire in Minfilia I would see rekindled. Thank you for the follows, by the way. What do you suppose she's gleaned from the tablet? I have no doubt thou will find the contents of the tablet most informative. You're Joan, she's like, can't wait to talk about it. Can't wait. Can't wait. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. She's pissed. I'm gonna play Highway to Hell in mine. Aristu, that's so on brand. Let the city handle me? Wow. Ishtola seems quite pleased with herself. Good. Let me begin first by explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire. Keeps coming back to the Ronkan Empire. And it was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with the neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Animal Queen, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please? And thank you. I hope you're doing good, Queen. I hope you're having a good day. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us to get into Ixmaja? Ixmaja? Indeed, we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, Dahlia. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Hype it up anyways, chat. Hype it up anyways. Everyone's gunning for Hellup's spot on the what do you call it? Leaderboard today. That's better, Thalia? Wow. I mean, I'm glad people are saved from the apocalypse. Hope everyone's doing amazing. I'm doing a lot better today, thank you. It's been a tough week, but I'm pushing through. I'm persevering. The horrors persist, but God, so do I. So blah blah blah. Ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with the ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident that will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Scythia. Should be quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however. It is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. We're the hired muscle. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we are to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. All right, I'll stay here until you return. won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. I bought some hot cocoa today. Oh, I love that. It's definitely perfect for Final Fantasy Fridays. Especially. Then, let us convene outside. To the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Diverges. Everlasting Dark? Well, there is a song by the Black Keys called Everlasting Light. Everlasting Light is the horrors of never having nighttime that exists in this world. For my part, I should make all possible preparations that Y'shtola may begin translating the tablet upon her return. Take care, Mizo. I love Minfilia. I get Thancred wants to protect her and everything, but sometimes, like, if you don't let kids fuck up and make mistakes, or if you don't let kids have life experiences, they will never learn how to protect themselves. Urianger is tall, and he's actually really, really, really hot in this expansion. Also, Dissatisfied, oh my god, the trailer. I saw what you read earlier. The trailer for this, I must have watched it like 20 times. 2 of those times were on stream. Wait, you don't like beards? All set. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at the cleric to help keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has ought to share of the recent activity. We must tread carefully. There's a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so, they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. They're like, hey, if we kill you, you won't become sin eaters, and therefore, we're actually saving you. Okay then. Yeah, the I wanted to say elves because that's kind of what they are. But, yeah, they basically have that kind of facial hair in general. Oh, I almost forgot. Who's a good Torgal? Who's a good boy? We can't forget to pet Torgal. He's such a good boy. Every time I log into this game, I have to pet the doggo. It's just, you have to. It's like doting on Professor Femboy. It's just good luck. Wait, these are kind of cool. Aether Current, let's go. I kind of forgot this was a new area, and I haven't really been paying attention. Are we liking Raktika? I love the trees so much. Oh, I guess we're fighting some Blessed Watchmen. Oh no, some Child of the Everlasting Dark, okay. Someone on YouTube called me an ability clicker, and I was like, you're not wrong, but I'm still offended. It's like, that just makes me want to keep doing it. I will be a dirty ability clicker. By the blessed dock. Thank goodness you're unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought I would take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gatherings of ingredients for the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. Then I took greater notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. As if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? Oh, it could be anything really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. I don't like where this is going. If we were you know when you're like mixing two syllables? Anyway. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them safe, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan! I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? Oh, we should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for the beehives. I imagine bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Aw man, the old white hair gang is back together. Alright, I'm walking away from the ether current, so maybe I can hit it up on the way back. I wish you read my quest dialogue for me. Got you, I got you. Those are some armored piggies. Ooh, look, a beehive. I am terrified of both bees and spiders. So this is great for me. Do I have to, like, fight them now? Is this normal? These are soldier bees, though. There are different kinds of bees. Honeybees are definitely not natural predators of spiders. Wait. Oh, I forgot to use the burlap sack. Wait. Let's be reasonable, chat. We are not doing the puns right now. Okay, bumblebees are fine to me because they're just bumbly little guys. I am more afraid of like honeybees. But they're not aggressive. I am absolutely more afraid of wasps, but I can't tell the difference between a bee and a wasp when it's flying at my face, so... I could go for a beer right now. Stop it. Yeah, fuck wasps, to be honest. Wasps and yellow jackets fucking suck. Yeah, bumblebees are big, but they're just like, they're so goofy. They don't really scare me. Luke once found, when we lived in the country, Luke once found a yellow jacket's nest living in one of the hay bales that we had. So he waited till nighttime because at night they become really drowsy and they like go to their nests to sleep or whatever. Yeah, he poured gasoline on it and lit it on fire. We have a video. It's pretty great. I have a picture of him just standing in front of the flames with like 2 middle fingers raised into the air. Yeah, it was the only logical response, to be honest. It was really the only practical thing to do. They're not bees. They were yellow jackets. They were stingy little fuckers. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there they are. Go away. I don't want to fight you. Bees and wasps do not fly at night. If you turn the lights off, they will immediately drop to the ground. Will they actually drop? The god returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thanker and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Please take this angry, buzzing burlap sack away from me. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the god, there is an airway apart from the entrance, which leads to the spiders' nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. They land right away? That's good to know. So if there is ever a bee or wasp in my house, I should turn the lights out? Unless it's like daytime. There are a lot of these banners everywhere. The Red Chalice. Yeah, they do fly towards the light, but they will also fly in the darkness. We should move quickly before any of the children arrive. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though, we should probably loosen up the ropes keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Thancred's like, please. This sounds so fun. It is kind of up Thancred's alley. It's a little mischievous. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees by the abyss, they're everywhere. Help, someone help, we have to save the spiders. Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not were all drawn away from their posts. Likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it that any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola some more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. I will do that. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Now, Thancred, the shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you are both ready... Thancred casts a bag of bees. It is super effective. Lahi. I can't even tell where that thing is facing. Wait, am I going the right way? I might be stuck. Uh-oh. I can usually go through the trees, so... I guess that's where we go. Oh. This is a tomato? The most horrifying looking tomato thing I've ever seen. Is that where I have to go? I thought I wasn't supposed to have to disrupt all of them. Okay. If you say so. Wait, this map is huge. Bonk and stick out. I guess this is where I go. When you said bonking stick, I thought you meant like mod bonking. So I was like, oh no. Alright, I guess we are bonking. We're just beating up this guy over here and they're having a conversation. It's fine. I can sneak by some of them. Okay, I can mostly sneak. Just not at the entrance. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, it looks like your Stola's up here. I'm so sneaky. Hi. Wait, this place looks so much like where we had the funeral. Oh, we do have an ad. I'm gonna wait till the ad is finished. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. 1 second. Doesn't take long. Well, this game's pretty good. Sometimes, like, it depends on whether they're facing you or not. I got gifted a sub. I'm simply Ginge. Interesting. Oh god, it got so quiet. Thank you for sitting through ads. I never do content, like I never do like story stuff when ads are running, so never worry if you have to sit through ads. I will always wait. Alright, so this is very similar to the funeral chamber. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Nice timing. Whoa. Guys, what? Isn't that the Warriors of Light? Well, it looks like them. I mean, they became Warriors of Darkness later, but... It just, is that darkness? Is that the flood? What is that? Yeah, it looks like a black mage hat. There's an archer. There's the Lalafell. This is Arbert's crew. That is interesting. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch on the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the mural on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We are not like to come here a second time, so it would behoove us to learn all that we can. Not mechanics, huh? Send at the destination? Oh, there's more! Wait! I can't really tell what this is. There's like little people on the bottom and then much bigger people up top. And those little symbols above them. And that I can't really tell what it is at all. And this one's like... This one I don't get at all. Red one looks like a party. Examine the murals and take note of what they may depict. You may move the camera and zoom in and out. Okay, this might be a little bit easier to like look at these. This is a Ronka mural, okay. It's so hard to look at the other one. Okay, this is the closest one. This looks very... What is this down here? It looks a little like darkness. And this one is like standing on something. It's almost like an explosion. I don't know why it reminds me of Answers. It kind of gives me a Louis Suisse vibe. There's like little crosses. Oh, okay. I have to click on them. Okay. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits on top of a throne, attended by their subjects. I forgot to click. I was like, what am I looking at here? What am I supposed to do with this? This mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Okay, so that might be when they killed the emissary. A mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. I wonder why. They're all very familiar, aren't they?
These paintings, They seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
That's you.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
I hope not.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Are you talking to yourself? It looks like it does look scratched. My imaginary friends. Glad to see my distraction proved successful. I need you to move. Thank you. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Mizono, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. There is no bearing on the task at hand. Perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Ystolla's thirst for knowledge is sated. She seems content to return to Slitherbow. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Renal will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover something of import, you should be the first to know. The back of that dress drives me insane. I don't know if anyone here, like aesthetically, I love backs. I love backs. I don't know if that's weird to say. But if you know what I mean, then you get it. And that's all that matters. Oh, I discovered a new area. Woohoo! Thanks for the XP. It's available in the Mog Station? Bet. Gonna try and get this area and then head over where I need to be. games are all so good. Oh, yeah, I can just use the Aether right now. Nice, nice, nice. Hi, Billiam. Hi, Hijinks. Lahi does kind of slap, doesn't it? Lahi. Roger has tended to Minfilia's wounds, but I fear his garrulous nature has gotten the better of him. Welcome back, Miso. Now that you're here, there's something I want to ask you. Hiroge told me that Thancred was something of a rogue in the past, as a wolf among sheep, he said. What did he mean by that? Do you know? Well, you see, Minfilia. Thancred was a bit of a dog. Thancred was a bit of a womanizer. In fact, Britney Spears may have written a song about him. I don't know. He got around. Ah, Mizo, the god told me you left with Master Matoya to the woven oath. No sooner do you return than she locks her way in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. Oh, but she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Oh, that's making me hungry. Now he has autistic giraffe boyfriend. The way Aura's sit is so cute. Things are entirely too quiet, though.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
I like his accent.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
That's worrisome.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source.
What?
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
He has the look of a guy who's like, yeah, I know, but I'm like, I wasn't ready to talk about it.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
She's talking about the Crystal Exarch, right?
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Someone help! The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
This is horrible timing. How am I supposed to process any of that? Because Y'shtola, being my beautiful blunt wife, is implying that Urianger lied about my death so that everyone would be more likely to, like, help or whatever? Nice timing. Nice timing. And, you know, obviously the Crystal XR didn't warn us what would happen when we defeated the Light Warden, right? We weren't warned about that first time. It was a fucking footnote. It was an afterthought. It was like, oh yeah, by the way, this is... I didn't know if this was gonna happen, but I was pretty sure it was gonna happen. Anyway, it's fine. You just kind of dispersed it. Yeah, I think we have to let out some of our aggression on these Umorans, because now I'm a little worried. What's happening to poor Mizo? What's happening to poor Mizo? Also, hi Sierra, welcome in. Y'shtola's like, we're not done here, Urianger. Meanwhile, in Yulmore. What the fuck, Crystal Exarch? What the fuck?
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long
Is
has it
it?
been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous.
Well, Valthry has a point.
Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival.
I'm looking around this room because there's a lot to see.
Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night.
What my phone sees when I'm sitting on the toilet scrolling. Oh boy. Hi, boss.
For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
He says this as we pan over a veritable fucking buffet of food.
Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war. and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
Vothri really said, people suck.
They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
This guy did not just liken himself to a god.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
Is he literally taking credit for the Sin Eaters?
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more.
So?
You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
And who was supposed to keep him in check?
But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Vothri. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know.
We've heard this before, kind of from the Fae folk.
I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
So what's this discussion for, really?
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command! And you are no exception! What? How did he?
The genuine surprise.
Excellent swine! will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Valtteri gives me so much secondhand embarrassment. The Crystal Exarch is like, I'm not an idiot. Piss Dungeon, Suffering Hours, that was me on the weekend. Oh no.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do.
I hope they didn't kill that guy.
I presume that is your doing.
Okay, he's alive.
If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthri's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
They're not gonna take that very well, are they?
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthri has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
That's never a good idea.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
Oh, he has no idea. And they can't really say it.
To spite us, then. Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
You know what? Does he have the same eyes as Y'shtola? Is he blind but he can see Aether? That's why he can see through invisibility?
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
They shared a knowing glance there. Yeah, this is not good. Gotta love a good government-sponsored religion. That's always a good sign. Wait, why is the music going so hard suddenly? That Yulmore gained a foothold here in these woods bodes ill for the Knights Blessed. Yes. Surely there's something we can do to help the Knights Blessed, isn't there? Iraje, I've got fucking words for you. Hi, liar. The god hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison? Hi, Witty. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations, but alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. He loves me, I know, but... How fareth the young god? The poison spreads throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there's naught we can do to try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is nigh impossible task. But what of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot, abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done. You still have time to flee. Flee? I'm not wont to run from my troubles. Trailer line mentioned. In fact, with Mizo's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. Sorry, I got chills when she said that. The Umorian's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you finally deciphered the tablet. As a matter of fact, I have. And with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter, Ixmaja. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. Well, we are villains, are we not? Mizo is feeling a little bit puckish. I need to lighten the mood. Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Rena. Very well. He's so upset she's leaving. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should be prove to be a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusimekta. Well, you see to that, Minvili and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbo's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. You know, it's very interesting seeing everyone together so far. Twins aside, because I feel like there's something a little bit different. But Y'shtola Urianger dressed in black, with Thancred and Minfilia dressed in white, as if to sort of maybe identify the fact that they haven't quite left the source stuff behind. If that makes sense. Whereas Urianger and Y'shtola have both very fully embraced the fact that here they need the darkness. At least that's how it feels for me. So far this music is very threatening and tense. Oh, never mind. It's fine. We're good again. Oh my god. Are you gonna literally point out everything that I noticed that isn't a mechanic? How dare? Okay, there's a aether current not far, so I'm just gonna go get it. I made it to Lahi. Hi, Jungaze. Yeah, everyone is very excited about Lahi. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Northeast. You picked up on a ton of stuff I didn't. I like to make connections, and my brain is very good at it. West? What am I missing here? I don't see anything over here. Is it in a tree or something? Oh, there it is. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I see now. Yeah, I try to get the aether currents on the way to things. Can I not jump? There you go. Lahi. Alright, that's kind of not on the way anymore, so let's just go to our destination. Wait, these trees are so cool. They have some kind of crystals in them? Almost like hearts. All the sprouts just singing Lahi. Ah, yes. See, y'all, Stormblood needed to happen so that we could literally just get underwater breathing. That's it. That was the most important thing to happen. There you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed by the protector of the wood and the arbiter of life and death. Below it were four others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, the opopo, and the wolf, characterized by bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states one must pay due deference to three of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and it must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake. By its strength do lands prosper. B is the Apopo, rival thy kin. As all pots seek betterment, so too does the whole. B is the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. So snake, Apopo, wolf. The tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas, so hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Snake, Apopo, wolf. Snake, Apopo, wolf. Not a fetch quest, let's go! I'm not deep enough yet? Wait, I can do that? I hit the wrong thing. I didn't know I could do this. Okay. Is it shift or... Oh, there we go. I was hitting control. I guess it just wasn't quite there yet. I gotta go deeper, okay. Trying to watch Grandma dive is hilarious. What do you mean? That's not very nice. Aha! So much of Ronka is underwater now. Not just here, but in other areas. Okay, there's a serpent statue, so we praise this first. You find a statue of a snake. I've seen the symbol in a few places. Good mining underwater here? Ooh. There's so many things I haven't gotten into. Like, I haven't gotten into crafting at all. I've done a little bit of fishing, and that's pretty much the only non-battle job I've tried. It says down more. Oh, the water sounds are so nice. But I'm like a fish. I love swimming. Okay, it might be down here. Looking for this entrance. Where are you? I'm swimming away from it now? Has to go this way. Fishies. To go faster underwater? Listen. I know I could summon them out, but swimming is fun. Why summon water bird when you could have water dog? Oh, here it is. It was hiding. Okay, so not this one. Ah, Apopo, here we go. Snake, Apopo, wolf. They seem very sun-oriented. Whoa. We must go deeper. Oh, wolf statue. That was easy. I love wolves. Look at this doggo. What a good boy. Once more, you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. So many fishies. Oh, they're so pretty too. Is anyone afraid of underwater stuff? Because I didn't really think about that being a thing. Whoa, look at this fishy. I didn't think about that being a thing until I heard about warnings for it in a game. Aha. Oh, you can stab with a spear? Oh shit, look at this. That's so cool. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. I'm afraid of super deep water, but this is okay. See, I love the ocean. I've been snorkeling a few times, and it is one of the best experiences of my life. But I like swimming, and I like deep water, so. Okay, diving disasters would be scary, though. That would scare me, because the idea of drowning is horrifying. But that's not enough to deter me from water. Y'shtola, I'm wet. I mean, I have the thing. Did you find it? What? Nothing? I didn't say anything. What do you mean? This medallion. It bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt. This is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Miso. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaja in earnest. I was like, I will remember to say this correctly. And then I didn't. Y'shtola would waste no time in heading to Ixmaja. Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaja unmolested by its guardians. Its hot, hot guardians. I will go ahead to slither bow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Y'shtola's definitely one of those people. Where you don't mind watching them walk away. I wonder if I have more. Well, I should go back first. Why are y'all higing me? I came out of the water. Of course that's the reason I'm wet. Ooh, I got some updated gear. Wait, I have new thingies? They don't match me. I'm gonna hide them. But I am going to need to glamour myself. Where's this glam again? Here it is. Whee! Update gear set. Yup. Guess you have to make new glam with those? Well, I can probably glam them to look like my old ones. They're cool though. They're like crystals. They look like the Crystal Tower. Can I dye them? Damn. If I could dye them silver, they would match me. And that would be fine. For being mid-tier gear? Is it mid-tier? Oh, that's not the right one. Come on, Torgal, let's go. Seriously, this music is so tense. There's no way we're gonna hit another Light Warden tonight, right? It's like 10. Oh, the whole crew's here. Okay. I'm so glad to see you're safe. Everyone is ready to go if you are. Well, we've done what we can to prepare them for the worst. Still, we should hurry before the children return with the Umorian reinforcements. That you found all the seal, or that you all found the seal, is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was so painstakingly forged never came. Thus did the Empire crumble, its ruins reclaimed by the wood. Fate is ever a fickle mistress. Yeah, you would know that better than most, right, Uriange? Good, you're here. Renard opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies, Yixmaja, and presumably the Light Warden. And it don't take long for the Wood's protectors to come find me when last I came here. I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, there's no reason for us to let our guard down. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Like, I know pretty much everyone is usually excited to see the night sky for the first time, but there's something extra special about this one. Alright, well, this place looks awesome already. The wagons? Level 74 in an 80 world. Ah, I see. So it wasn't like top of the line gear, is what you're saying. Ooh, look at the flowers. These are so pretty. There's so many like light related plants and crystals. Wow, this place is so awesome. Ad coming, I'd stop. Oh shit. I didn't see that. I will pause.
It would seem we have found them.
Okay, we have an ad coming up in 30 seconds, so we can stop here. If you're about to get an ad, don't worry, I'm not going to continue until you're back, so let me just run to the bathroom real quick, and yeah.
Sloppy.
Yeah!
Sounds good.
Lots of Texas size 10-4. Lots of Texas size 10-4. Lots of Texas size 10-4.
What the heck? You guys can't be nice to me when I go. Okay, there's nothing.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
There's nothing I want to hear less when I'm going to the bathroom than sloppy.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Thalia, thank you for the 5 gifties as well. I appreciate you. Ah, Berta. God damn it, Effington. God damn it. We can do the knock-knock one if you want. At least the knockdown one doesn't feel like a judgment on what I'm doing. For el amigo. Just started for me 3 minutes. Okay, let me know when you're back, SBO. Because mine says it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds, so we'll wait. Thank you for voicing. Oh, right, the Alexander raids got posted today. Sorry, I have a few notifications I want to check. Okay, these can go away. Duty's taking forever on DPS tonight. I had that even on tank was taking a long time on the weekend. Or healer sometimes. I should go watch the sloppy short, makes me feel good. I mean, it was just so well timed. I still can't believe y'all pulled that off. I got trolled so hard. Yo, Billiam got one, let's go. I love seeing people who are like regulars in chat get gifted subs. I know, even Syro was there playing along. I'm actually very impressed. I'm very impressed. Because it really, I was just like, this is just her sense of humor. This kind of got messed up. There we go. It should be a little bit more like that. When you see a mod get gifted a sub, that's just embarrassing a little bit. Okay, I thought that got unplugged. But hey, it's nice when the mods get it. SBO, are you back yet? Oh, Billiam, you get to use the Mizo emotes now. So exciting. As soon as I had her updated look, and I figured out an easier way to make animated GIFs, it was fun. You got one of the other Somnus mods? Stop. Sniped Claire. Good job. Good job. That's just cleared. Okay. I'm expecting these people to be hot. Let's find out. Are they all bun ladies?
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
Oh no, they're hot. Oh no, they're hot. They're hot, tall bunny ladies. Oh no. Oh, I'm done for. Oh, it's over. It's over. And they're angry, even better.
Wait! We did not come to!
Oh. Okay, please don't fight my wife. Help, this is hot.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Oh. Damn, the seal worked.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine.
Oh, they're so cute too, though.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
Their accents are so cool.
Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Azure flowers.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Spear-wielding sentinel.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Ixmaya, okay, Ixmaya, 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 Ixmaya. I can do this. Icelandic? It might be. If you think they're cool with you, look in the mirror, stop it. I mean, they are quite tall. Alina's voice actor is from Iceland in any case? Ah. Then very likely. Icelandic accents are pretty cool. Whoa. Very interesting that the most, like, you know, aside from Yulmore, right? The most put together society lives under, like, a tree canopy. This is so beautiful. What the heck? Yeah, Fran was the OG, right? Oh, I love it here. Can I have a house where the bunny ladies live? They're all so cute. They have a tree house. They're so tall. I'm gonna head to bed. Okay, Thalia, thank you again for the gifties, and I hope you have a really good rest of your night. Bye-bye. No bun houses? They really hate me. I can't do the accent. I would have the seal, but we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. Especially not this late in the night. Hi, Phoenix. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight, it is plain it was made of gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years, we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Emet, chiefess of Fanau. Emet, her younger sister. Saimet, a pleasure. We were just beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture out into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, but I must warn you it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Please don't say that. Alright, chat, take bets on how many times I'm gonna fall out of the tree fort. How many times am I gonna fall? Yes times? Fuck me. Simon is staring in your general direction. This way, what is your name? Mizono? Is it a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, be sure to watch your step. Good news, you can't actually fall. The way that I tested that theory immediately. Oh, that does look a long way down. Boy, oh boy. Look at the Aether Crystal here. Okay, I'm gonna go attune to that. Actually, we'll probably work our way over. Oh no, I'm gonna attune to it now. I can get there. It's so pretty here. Oh, I love the treehouse place. The toddler leash is on. I need it though. The crystals are so pretty here. I can't. The fact that so many things work on such similar principles. I'm gonna get so distracted in this area. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why does Yashola seem so pissed off? No dawdling. Once we have earned all we can, or learned all we can of the warden and its whereabouts, we should be on our way. Yeah, like that's actually gonna happen. For 3,000 years did they wait? Incredible. For a moment, I was worried they wouldn't accept the seal. They call themselves the V's, is that right? Not a terribly diverse people from what I can see. I'm not complaining. So, is Lena from here then? As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Raktiki Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust his mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We've easily lived to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. Wait, bunnies live like thousands of years? We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remnants of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, for now, is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I'd begun to think you would never come. Sister. I think I like her the most. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours. Should you wish it, you need only ask. Well, time to ask. Today I learned Gandalf was a bunny girl. I wish. You come in search of the Light Warden? My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Emet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Young enough to remember. Yeah, I love her. With age comes knowledge. There may be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak to the other V's then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. My accents are slipping because I've been streaming for 8 hours. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Oh, I'm fine. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. Hello, cat girl with heterochromia. Oh, she was napping. She almost fell asleep. Yeah, this is fine. I'm definitely not gonna stop to look at every bunny girl. Surely. People probably lost their damn minds. Oh, I can see why. They all stopped to look at me. Shoina. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I've witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Oh, so if we can track the smaller ones, we might be able to find the big one. Okay, this one's down. I love the blue flowers too. Beerers are top 3 most played races. Makes sense. What's the least played? Row? Coril? An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire! My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once about its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fanau, she lived in a village near Roktika Falls. It was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Ro and Hroth, yeah, makes sense. There might be more Hroth now that you can get Hroth gals, and not just the male versions. So this is down, alright. I would definitely fall if not for the guardrails. Holy shit. Mizo fell from the treetops and was never seen or heard from again. Hey, she's got the Fran headpiece. You search for the Light Warden. Cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Thanks for nothing. Okay, the Femme Highlanders are pretty good, I have to say. You have made a convert out of me, Goldeneye. Tilmet. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I've not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Aura and cat girls? I definitely think cat girls are probably the most popular, right? Femme auras, I can't tell if they would be more popular or less popular if they weren't so small. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can't but assume it lies deep within the woods of, Ixmaya. I remembered. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters. It has not been passable for many years. We have made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, although it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. I smell a dungeon. It has been sealed for centuries, but within its path, within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to Kimul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Quitana Raval can be opened. Now, why would you think that? This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves. And we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld for us. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest will be up to you. Yeah, I did put the pin message, actually. Did someone dismiss it? Mods. It would seem we would have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Anything for you, Stola? It's gone then? Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kumul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Uriange and Thancred and share with them all they can from these woods. And while we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. I can put it back. Umit, Saimet, I leave them up to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. You know, me and your Stola kind of match. I hope I didn't put 20 minutes and not manually unpinned at the end of stream. Okay, is it there now? Okay, I'm getting a considerable amount of likes on that tweet about Hazard and Venture. So that's nice. Final Fantasy, there we go. Cool, alright. If anyone needs the rules repeating or elaborated on for any reason, let me know. Coco has full reign from me to delete anything that they think might be even a slight spoiler. So if that happens, please don't take it personally. Coco's just looking out for me and my experience, so I trust them and just, like, please don't, it's not an attack or anything like that. It's just to make my experience enjoyable. That's all. 6 more hours of stream. Wait, should I stop here? Because I can probably go till midnight. Yeah, and Coco might be a little bit heavy-handed just to be on the safe side, but again, it's nothing personal. We're just looking out for me. What you seek lies in the heart of Kumul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it was too sealed shut, or it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. The morning stars? Ooh. Billiam, you're the Crystal Exarch? I can't believe you have done this. I will ask, unless it's like a really obviously fake spoiler, try to avoid fake spoilers too, because that can tell me one possible thing, right? That isn't true. There will likely not be group content today? Oh, that's surprising, actually. God, look at the tiny motorcycle. How do I even get out of here? Okay, I gotta go this way. I know, I think in general, people in the Final Fantasy community are really good about that. They want Sprouts to experience the game that way. But sometimes people get a little excited, you know? And they say things they don't necessarily know are spoilers at the time, I guess. Or they remember things out of order. Yeah, I forget comments after I respond to them, so... Looking upon these structures, I cannot help but be reminded of the ruins of Gurubania. Yet the manner in which they appear to be suppressing the natural flow of aether is more akin to the Allegan pillars in the House of the Crooked Coin. Oh. A little Aztec in nature, huh? You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lies the Morning Stars, the 4 monuments built in tribute to the Guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said the monuments themselves are keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle! Yay! I would have a closer look. Are there aether currents here? Okay. Egg. Egg. It looks like a dragon egg. Egg. I must confess, there are times when I too wonder what lies within these ruins, but I would never defy the will of the Emperor. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way to the pyramid in a like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hidden among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are numerous, as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Man, aren't we just so hot together? Rough transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan script. No matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here, I thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you finish, return here and I will translate your findings. I gotta go up. Oh my god, look how big these steps are compared to Mizo. I'm tiny. How big were the emperors? How big were the Ronkans? Yeah, for sure. And I think some people just don't realize that, you know? Take an expression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Alright, one of my earbuds is dying, so I'm gonna switch it out before we go any further. There we go. Before we go any further, do you love me? Here we go. Oops. All right, we're back in action. Just gotta get the side tone on so I can actually hear myself. Beautiful, perfect, done. Good for another 4 hours. Not that we're gonna go that long, but we're good. Four more hours confirmed. Okay, not confirmed, but if we want to. Okay, I gotta look out here. Of course, the other side. Oh my god, look at the light streaming through the trees. This place is so cool. Oh my god, the tree is like wrapped around that one. Wow, it's like nature is reclaiming it. Oh, fuck. I was like, wait, what's this thing? $68-hour stream when y'all really overestimate my abilities. Hello? Oh, I accidentally clicked things. I was trying to do this. I was like, oh, that statue is moving, and then I realized there was a name above it. I was like, oh shit. I'm so small. Someone was talking about leap of faith earlier. I am so bad at that. $3.99 hours confirmed. Ah, you really will try anything, won't you? It's almost like an owl. Okay, there's more. Okay. I'm assuming up here. The plant mushroom one is so hard. I don't think I've ever beaten that one. I did pretty good the last time I did the, who's the guy with the sword and he slashes the bamboo? Jimbo, yeah. Jimbo's a cool summon. Okay, where's the next one? Oh, just across the way. Okay. Ner. Hanzo, Genji. You got stuck in the mushrooms? I didn't know that could happen. New fear unlocked. Yeah, but if you abandon the duty, then you don't get the stuff. That one stresses you out? Oh no. I fear I've fallen more times than I can probably count on that one. I enjoy Leap of Faith, but it's really hard and I'm not good at it. Where'd your Stola go? Don't tell me you're standing near that doll thing. There you are. My beautiful wife. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. I maybe did. Well done. Moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having it solved. Focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Speaking of Leap of Faith. I'd assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almit and I were able to gather, it's but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. Mushroom level. The forever fall. Great, which one? Have you any thoughts? Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Mizono? Have you any thoughts, Lahi? No thoughts, only Lahi. Right then, after you've selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Let's see, come together. I should have gone to look at the statues. So come together, share burdens. Sway a waltz? Oh, a waltz would go well with this one. Because I feel like it wouldn't be the serpent, the wolf, or the apopo, because those were part of the last puzzle. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. What's the first part? Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. What's a colibri? Because Curl is the cat, right? Can I go look at them? Colibri is a font. Colibri is not a font, I assume. It's a bird. Okay, so Colibri is a bird, Coral is a cat. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Makes me kind of think of like a serpent that can like kill you with its gaze. Come together. Oppo, Oppo. Wait, those are silly. Oh yeah, there is the owl. The owl's kind of everywhere, actually. I did say... I pray this works. Oh god. I hope I haven't cursed Ashtolo, but there are literally owl motifs like everywhere. Aether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Yes! I forgot there was an owl. I guess two can play at that game can stop it. You got it right first try. What happens if you don't? I didn't want to hurt my beautiful wife. A moment, maintaining my wards has proven more taxing than anticipated. Not spoiling, but will I ever get that chance again? That way should be clear now. Come, let us, unless there's another version of this. Someone approaches. Sister! Simet! What are you doing here? What has happened? Umorian soldiers, they have entered Ixmaya. Umorian soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seemed Umorians had little interest in Slitherbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate of Ixmaja upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Umet and some others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Umet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins of Fanau. We will see to matters here and quickly return as quickly as possible. Yeah, can the Umorians just go away? Once in a lifetime. This is not my beautiful wife. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Umorians to move so swiftly. But we've come too far to turn back now. You may find yourself in a beautiful forest with a beautiful bunny girl, and you may ask yourself, how did I get here? This is not my beautiful wife. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. My beautiful wife, Ilbird. Look at those flowers. Letting the days go by, aether flowing underground. The only person I think is better at song puns than me is probably my sister. And the days go by, aether flowing under me. Aw, the bats are nice. You're welcome, I think. Whoa. Are there booby traps? The way Binks just wants to jump on things is so true to life. Wait, I can go... Okay, I can go this way. Booby? What is that? Oh god, it's horrible. Adorable birds, you have got to be joking. That's more than a bit cursed. That's more than a little bit cursed. Aw, mushy friends. Interesting hole in the ground. Oh god, why? They walk so horrifically too. I found a mechanic. Honestly, Coco, making fun of me might be your best bet in getting me to pay attention to mechanics. Cause then I'm gonna become fucking determined. Not a big fan of those. But if you do, I will have less entertainment. That's true, but I will have more satisfaction. This place really does feel huge and ancient. They did such a good job. It's so cool. It's so cool. So many bats. Well, that's a cool door. All right, I want to see... Because I didn't go this way. I want to quickly see what I missed, perhaps. It's weird that the owls are all facing in different directions. Mi casa, tu pasa. Sorry, I just noticed the name of this quest. And I'm a little salty now. Our way has once again been barred. I'm beginning to lose my patience. Are you actually a grandma? Yes. Koji Fox cast pun. He's so good at that. He's so good at that. The switch should be through these doors, but in the confessional of Tupasa, the Elder, but why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Oh, so we gotta like let it in. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Oh, it's cute. You don't look over 40? Maybe I'm not. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. Mizono, take the one to the east. Throw wide the gates. I will try. I will search the chamber to the west. Not sloppy too. God. Okay, so I'm supposed to take this one. Slop wide the why? You guys are not even trying anymore. There's a little chamber over here I could search. That looks like a way to fall. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, owl statue. Am I gonna have to fight something? Oh, I did see this, because the other one that we checked out was empty. The Ronka liked puzzles, and I kind of respect it. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, what is that? The statue! You found it! It looks light enough. Do we need but return it to the other altar? No? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins have ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statue in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask that you deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet coursed through these walls, from my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then, we will meet you at the door at the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Oh, another one of these! Be wary of attacks from enemies which will sap your strength. Fuck. Not a fetch quest. Well, is it kind of a fetch quest because I'm fetching this statue? No! I'm running. I don't see any traps so far. It's kind of a reverse fetch quest. Oh. No! Wait! I didn't even see that! Aw, freak. I was like, this is so easy. Ah, I get it now. I get why they're facing in directions. I get it. I just didn't notice the direction the last one was facing. This is fine. I got this, chat. I got this. Took me 3 tries. I got the first one on the first try. Coco was very upset. Ah, this room is more tricky. I think I'm gonna plan on trying to get through this temple first. You successfully delivered the statuette to the altar! Hooray! The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see aether flowing into the door now. Why is it playing the Emmet music? I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Add in a minute? Okay. Well, you get to listen to Lahi for a bit. Yo, what's up, random? Yeah, I love this place too. It's so pretty. Also, hi. All right. Quick pee break while we wait for ads. We got ads for a few minutes. Don't worry, I will not progress the story while there are ads. So, this place ronks. Ken, I am stealing that one. Bear me. I hate that I like that one. Me too. Well, this temple is from a civilization called Ronka. So it's, yeah, it's a pun on Ronka and rocks. I got blanky. I'm getting cold. The soup warmth sustained me for many hours, though, I have to say. I don't see the ads thing. Did the ads actually happen? Are the ads in the room with us right now? Did we get baited? Are there actually no ads? Twitch has run out of ads. Twitch has run out of ads, chat. Yeah, no one got any ads. That's so weird. Twitch is broken, yeah. They've figured out we've been abusing ads, so we don't get any anymore. There's a bit of an early part in Stephen King's Stand where a machine is breaking down and all a character can think about is the noise it's making, which is ronk, 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 ronk. It sounds like you're saying the word wrong, but with a really stuffed up, congested nose. Yeah, probably pop up again in 10 minutes, unhorned. Great. I have no idea what the section is, stuck in my brain, but it must have been for this moment. The power of ADHD. All right, well, if there are no ads, let's continue. You are but one step from entering the Katana Revel. Never mind, there it is. Yeah, now it starts. As soon as I hit the button, it starts. That's kind of messed up. Every time I get here on my Magitech mount, it goes ronk, 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 ronk. Are you sure it's not going heal me? Heal me? Heal me? Heal me, feel me, seal me. There's so many options. I hate it when someone pointed that out. That's all you hear now. Oh, remember when the Final Fantasy account tweeted out asking what everyone's favorite mount was, and the community did the Final Fantasy thing, and we will say almost none of the answers were actual mounts in the game. Yeah. Alright, we got 30 more seconds about. Yeah, I bet they either regret asking that or they knew exactly what they were doing. Croatia whistle. I am going to say nothing. I am going to say nothing. All right, ads should be done in like 10 seconds. Any confirmers in the chat for when you're done ads? I appreciate when you let me know you're out of ads, because then I know it's safe to continue. I always forget the Lahi is coming. Okay, the ads seem to be gone. Papa Limo whistle? Well, that's all for me for today. I hope everyone had a good stream. I'm kidding. I need to get through this. But Illumin, what the fuck? What the heck? Never did I think that. Where did I put that ban button? Alright, one step from ending Kadana Revel. This last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this miso while time is yet on our side. Okay, but the Orshi whistle makes sense. I see a lot of people who are into Orshifang. After I send that last message, sure. Almet wishes to offer you words of warning. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds, they allow us to communicate no matter where we find ourselves. So they're like link pearls. Of the fail boat. No, that's not what we were doing, Lumen. I think Mizo and I can work out how to work these things well enough, thank you. Alright, Mizo, the sooner we finish these, the sooner we can return to the others. My wife has the duty glow. I could gaze at Y'shtola forever. Shall we get this over with? Let's do it. We must hurry before the Umorian soldiers gain any ground. Oh, there's no map here. Wait, do you see those sentinels? They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. Beware their gaze. Okay. So follow behind them, basically. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them, they are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters, no doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then. Beware the gaze. Oh. Okay. Somehow... their movement is somehow different than before. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Think I can make it to this other one? I'm gonna have to. Whee! One thing, chat, I am very good at puzzles and mazes. Oh, those are big boys. Oh god, they are massive. How do we get around them? I will draw their attention with the glamour. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. I've got my finger on the sprint button. Running! A teleportation device. This should end well. There is no turning back. How come I went last, even though I stepped on it first? Miso, Almet, can anyone hear me? We have been sent to separate chambers, the mist, poison, and it has nullified my magic. Oh god. Markings on the floor, I think they show the way out. Okay. Wait, okay, hold up. Okay. No, is that me all the way back? Oh shit. Okay. This is our best bet, I think? Yes. Woo, okay. Yeah, health getting kinda low there. No magic, no healing. Somehow we are still in one piece. This means little to the others if we do not hurry. Oh no! Is it boulder time? Is it boulder time? Oh fuck, we're about to Indiana Jones in here. By the gods! Not the hoary boulder. Run, Indy! Oh, there's more. Okay. Whoa! Oh. The way I almost didn't make it. The next one, the next one, the next one. Y'shtola stopping to catch her breath is so cute. Okay, we're almost there. We have to jump? Oh! Okay, no! I didn't want to jump. Did I get pushed? Looks like we're going to have to jump. Well, there's no going back now. I pray it is not much further. Sister, they've reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the beasts. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Yeah, that guy is like... I feel like he has eyes like Y'shtola. No, another door? Now what? I can't but imagine what waits us inside. He's like the Terminator. Oh. There you are. Oh, I guess we're fighting. All right.
Away with you!
Be gone!
This ends now!
Last time we fought him, it didn't go well.
Here I come!
No holding back!
I imagine I can't let these two die, right?
This and that and this!
Down, down, da, da, down. Da 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 da. Wait, you know what to do at once, sister. Okay, what are they doing? Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da da da. Oh, they're chained. Okay. Make for the harder to pasta. Okay. Da da. I will draw their attention. Okay. Running. Emet is my fave too. I love her. She's just so spunky.
It seems to be working.
Now we're probably gonna have to fight this guy in earnest, right? I wonder how he got those scars.
I think not.
General, hold on!
Oh, did he step on a trap? Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's great. I love that for me. Huh, found the mechanic.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
It was glowing.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
He's got to be kidding, right?
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbow with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
Great.
Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy.
Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Yeah, Ranji is not having that shit.
General?
He fucking, this is Spartan him. Y'shtola.
Do not fail.
How noble and pointless.
We talked about Gandalf earlier.
everyone all right?
No.
Oriage! At once. Down with you!
Teamwork.
Where is Y'shtola?
Why they gotta do that? And now there's Lahi. My beautiful wife. Did not even hesitate. I'm actually just stun locked right now. Cause it was just like so sudden. But it's also like deaths that happen off screen are not real to me. Like certain things that happen in the story happen like right in front of your eyes, and that hits really hard. I am not quite willing to admit she's gone. And maybe that's cope. Maybe that's super copium. But like it had a fly you fool vibe to it. It's the copium, I'm sorry. I just can't admit she's wrong. Or I just can't admit she's gone. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Why would she do such a thing to save a bunch of lives? Oh, Y'shtola. Had we been but a few steps faster. Man, now I gotta talk to Thancred all the time. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Emet should be here soon with word from Fanal. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Sucker Punch though? No, but like that is what it feels like. Oh, I get dimes for this one? What the F, man? Almet, please tell me if you know please tell me you know if that hole might lead into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Umorian soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Fortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned when fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanal for treatment, but I fear there's little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Manfili and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherbow. You and your Ajay should return to Fanao and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. I'm mad, but I agree with him. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Mizo. Let's not let Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fanao. Like, what do you even do to that? What do you even say? What are you even... How are you even supposed to feel? I just kept expecting her to do something where she wouldn't actually fall. Wait, I'm going the wrong way? Oh, it's Runar. Heavens forfend Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Umoran's procession, and in doing so afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. This medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. How can you tell he's a cat? He's got fur. It would appear the worst is past, although his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. These meds better work. I know if it was not going to work, I was going to be no way. Not like this. Rest me so, I prithee, that I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Wait, this is a quest? I need to know what he knows. Or at least talk to Urianger, talk to someone. They're just twisting the knife.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
He's gonna be so upset about Y'shtola.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her? Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
This is not a good time, Emmett.
Oh,
This is not a good time.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
It's like, I don't even want to explain it to you.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. 'Tis never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
They can't keep
You
doing
have
that to
something on your
me.
mind. What is it?
How are you now?
There was a gust of wind.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Jay is like, wait, what?
Flow.
Flow?
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Did she go into the current?
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
He looked like a little abashed for a second.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
What? I don't get this guy.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
His facial expressions have been so different this entire scene. Like, I actually do feel like his condolences were sincere. Okay, that smile at the end kind of ruined it, actually. We were doing so well and he kind of ruined it there. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Yeah, I'll take that back now. I'll take that back. All right. I know it's midnight, but if this guy can get Ishtola back to me, maybe we do it. Maybe we do it. Do we do it? Maybe we do it? Maybe we do it. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. Chat, if this guy says, you know how to whistle, don't you? I'm going to fucking end stream immediately. No! 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 No, 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 no! Bye! We're out of here. I'm leaving. That's it. See you later. No. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. I am deceased. I have died. I have died. I'm gone. I'm actually sweating because I was like, no, they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna be like, you know how to whistle, don't you, hero? You know how to whistle, just put your lips together and blow. Yeah, the whole quote even. I thought maybe they would allude to it or something. No, the whole fucking quote. I have never desk slammed, I don't think, my entire streaming career until this moment. I can't with this guy. I can't. I don't know whether to love or hate him. I'm missing something? My god. You're better off. And yeah, and it's an extremely old line. It's extremely old. The way I saw that coming, and I was still absolutely fucking blown away. I regret this choice. To find a location that resonates with the live stream, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location and then call for emet-selch. I am fucking not whistling. Okay, so I have to go down. That was a delightful laugh. I had to mute myself because I was fucking dying. This way? Cat call him? Meow? I might have spit. I'm sorry if I yelled too much in the microphone there, but that was too much. Not there. Oh, it wants me to go up, eh? What about in the tree? Nope. It wants me to go down again? No, I don't want to fight you. You've been a little traumatized. Have some lahi. There is no war in lahi, say. I didn't have cardio on myself. Do you like the village of semi-immortal bun ladies? That was kind of the highlight, yes. All right. Maybe on the path here. Mayhaps now is a good time to call for emet-selch. Please don't tell me I have to whistle. I'm typing his name in chat. I didn't like that. All right, slash whistle it is. For Y'shtola. Oh, there's no whistle command? Come on. There's no whistle. How do I do this then? We're not doing it. Is it a marker? You have to whistle IRL? Turn the cam? Oh. Listen, I'm a little distracted. The game has thrown me several sucker punches in a row. I am dazed. It's been rough.
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
All right, let's see if he's an Ascian of his word.
Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
Boy. I need...
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Oh wow, he gave her clothes too. What a gentleman. Except for the snapping.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
We kind of have a pet Ascian, I think. I am so confused.
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
I think I can manage.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right.
He's so cute.
I had nearly given up hope.
Cat girl and lion man.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
I mean, you did kind of do that, yeah.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
He's got a point.
Emet-selch, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see.
Yeah, he stabbed his fingers at you. I mean...
Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the katana ravel.
She does not, in fact, see. Kelsey, that's dark.
You would better not have explored
dark.
its depths without me.
Oh, I'm so glad she's back.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
I mean, something about being in the live stream probably brings back that youthful glow, you know? I mean, she came out basically laughing. That would have been a god-awful cliffhanger. I couldn't do that to myself. They just leave me alone with him? They just left me alone with him? I was like, y'all just left me alone with him? I was like, guys, don't leave me. Alright, well, let's see what he has to say now. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Sass? I'm matching his energy. Sass deserves sass. Hahaha, flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. You just called me my dear. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow seeds of chaos, It is man who tends them, and he who reaps their bountiful harvests. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Oh, why does he have to ruin it? Why does he have to, like, kind of be nice, but then also, like, ruin it after? You can possibly rename your sweater the trauma sweater. I think, yeah. You and Coco, both agents of chaos. Grand Duke of Sass, may I introduce you to the Archbringer of Chaos? I have to say, it is fun to do Emmett's voice when I'm reading dialogue for him. Oh, do shut up. He's got like that vibe. Like a little nasally on purpose. Stop anti-Asian hate. Listen, some of them deserve it. The jury's out on Emmett right now. I keep looking at chat and then missing. All right, do we speak with Y'shtola and then end it here for the night, or what are we thinking? It's reasonable? Okay. You do have posture issues, though. Why is he gotta be so tall? I told you, I tire of these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next light warden or something? With your friend returned, you will resume your exploration of the ruins, yes? But say the word and we shall assist you. We are both gladdened and relieved to see your companion return hale and whole. Oh. It was fate who brought you to us, and fate to return your companion to you. She yet smiles on Ronka, I am sure of it. Though I struggle to form the words, I am glad that emet-selch was here. We can but pray Y'shtola never does anything so reckless again. Iriashi once told me that being immersed in the lifestream can cause irreparable harm to the body. Do you suppose Y'shtola is alright? Well, she was in there a considerably shorter amount of time this time. In all of history, there are but few who have returned from the misadventure in the Ethereal Sea possessed of mind and body both. To have done so twice beggared belief. 'Tis plain Y'shtola wanteth not for favor among the 12. By all that is dark, Master Matoya is returned. She stands here before me, yet still I cannot believe it. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. Yet I could I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Quitana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Alright, we'll pick up this quest so I know where to come back to. 30-second ad? Well, that's not so bad. Oh, it's cutscene. Shit, we are nads. My bad. Are we back? I'll wait a bit. Don't worry. I know SPO's back, but I can't confirm if everyone is back. Okay, SPO's back. Are Runo and Y'shtola a couple? No, Y'shtola is my beautiful wife. But Runar can hug her, I guess. No one else matters. Hey, that's rude. There might be chatters who still have ads. Oh, right, because there weren't initially bun boys, right? There weren't initially bun boys. There were just bun girls. Is there? I mean, don't say if it's something I'll learn later, but do we get bun boy lore later? If so, I'm excited. I don't know. All right. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. All right. Should be done to ads in like 30 seconds, so we'll wrap her up there. I'll let Runar hug and carry me. Same though. He looks like he would give the best hugs, actually. Wow, wow. Alright, are we back from ads? Welcome back from ads. I didn't do anything MSQ related. With the Umorins gone and your companion now returned, I think it's best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Quitana Revel should now be open. Before we leave, Yorage, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Umorians' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coriel. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater, which her late mother did espy, was indeed the one we seek, and that is most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought a new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain that it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Quitana Revel and make for Raktika Falls. Though, you see, it is but another obstacle to be navigated. The Quitana Revel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka, you are welcome to explore. Oh, I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Revel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Shadowbringers theme goes so hard. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Renar. I shall return, and I will bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. So it looks like we start with group content next time, huh? Are you still here? Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you do battle with the Light Warden. To accompany you thus is quite taxing enough. Now, if you've no further questions... Oh, I do. Wait, I can ask him questions. Are there any other Asians here in the first? Not a single one. Happily, I'm quite content to mingle with the masses. Even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we are understaffed at present. There are no strict rules governing how we work, though that has not been without consequence. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard and free to do as we wished. But Igorum's impetuous temperament showed us the folly in that. In light of her failings, we took to working in tandem as the situation demanded. Mitron and Logriff were supposed to take care of the first, of course. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. But that is a tale for another time. Then run along back to your friends and leave me be. Princess Primrose, if you could not do that. If I'm interacting with a character, please don't do that. It's nice to like stop and talk to me other times, but if I'm doing stuff, please give me space. I don't know if that's anyone in chat right now, but I've seen them around, so. Okay, so we're gonna leave it off there in terms of MSQ. Let's go. Now that I've attuned, I can just come back. This has certainly been an exciting day. Wow. I lost my beautiful wife, and then she also came back to me. It's been a day, for sure. It's been a day. Oh, I was like, where's Banks? There she is. Here she is. What a good chunk of the story, yeah. We got to find Y'shtola. We got to learn about the people who worship the dark, which makes a lot of sense in this world, considering the light is so terrible here. I met the sexy bun girls, the immortal sexy bun girls, so we won. Do you only stream this on Fridays? Yeah, at the moment I was doing Wednesdays and Fridays, but right now it's a little bit overwhelming for me to stream 4 times a week because I want to do more creative content, like doing videos for Mizono's like story, like journal entries. But yeah, we learned they live a long time. It's true. So right now it's just Fridays. Not to say that the occasional Wednesday won't happen, but if I stream Wednesdays, it probably won't be MSQ, and it will probably be some of the raids that I need to catch up on, because I'm still missing the Stormblood Alliance raids, I think. But yeah. Holy shit, so much happened. Emmett joined us and then was like, oh, this looks like trouble, I'm out. Disappeared for a while. Showed up to be like, fine, I guess I'll help. Father's chomping at the bit for that, I know. I think GoldenEye was really excited for the Stormblood Alliance raids as well, so eventually we'll get there. Eventually we'll get there. But I had a fantastic time today. I'm glad we were able to play both Overwatch and Final Fantasy. It kind of makes up for missing stream yesterday, I feel like. Because we streamed for 10 hours today. What the heck? What the heck-erino? Oh yeah, the trial series as well. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh yeah, it was definitely a fulfilling day. I'm a little hungry, so I'll probably go have a snack. But yeah. One last look at our girl Mizo, though. Did you open your Pokemon TCG packs? Oh, I'll do that before bed for sure. Do y'all want to say goodnight to Mizo? You want to say goodnight to Mizo? Say goodnight, Mizo. Say goodnight. Off we go. We love Mizo. God, she makes me so happy. That's the thing, though. With off-screen deaths, I'm always like, did they die though? So like, I know it's just like the reaction isn't always as intense for me because I'm like in disbelief. I'm glad I was on the copium for that one. Towards the last part of Arcane, I haven't caught up yet. I think I've only watched the first 4 episodes, so. I died about the whistle reaction. I am so upset to have been right about that one. I was so upset. I literally almost pressed the button, except I was like, no, I'm not going to ruin this. Literally like this close from actually just ending stream. I was like, there's no way. They're not going to do that to me. They're not going to do that to me. Like, they're going to imply it for people who know. I was like, they're not going to say the whole line, though, right? Surely they're not going to do that. Surely. I was so wrong. Oh my god, I'm getting jerked around. It's true. That's why I, like, still can't fully, like, even though Emma did a really great thing there, I can't get a read on him at all. And that makes me nervous. I did not know the reference, so I just went with it. Yeah. But he's telling us stuff about the Asians that we haven't heard before, so I'm gonna go with it and just try and get as much out of him as I can. But I'm just like, there's no way an Asian is growing on me, right? There's no way. There's no way. There's just something really, I don't know. There's something undescribable about him at the moment that I'm like, I need to know more. I need to know more. I need to know his deal. I need to know his deal. It's growing on me like a fungus. All right, who do we raid? Who do we raid? Let me look for people I know here. Oh, Freya's playing. Let's go raid Freya. Freya raids us all the time, and she's playing Baldur's Gate, so it'll be a good little transition over. I don't know what's going on Freya's stream, but interesting. Well, I had a fantastic time. Thank you all for being patient with me this week because it was a bit of a... Okay, it wasn't a bit. It was a huge bad brain week, okay? But I appreciate you all being patient with me on Tuesday when I had just a very low-key stream. And then skipping stream yesterday because I was just ready. I was just over it. I was over it all. But I'm glad I streamed today. Today I had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun playing Hazard. And then we had a lot of fun playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm the puzzle master, okay? I'm the puzzle master. If you all were hoping I would get fucked by traps, you don't know me very well. I played JRPGs for a long-ass time. Those games fucking love puzzles. I've played Wild Arms. That game had so many puzzles. Anyways, I really enjoyed it. So, if you enjoyed it too, I'll be back again on Friday for more Final Fantasy XIV. But yeah. You say that, but you get fucked up in dungeon fights? Listen, we all have our blind spots. Minor mechanics in dungeons. I notice intricate small plot details, not dungeon mechanics. We all have our weaknesses. That's just how it is. Mechanics are just puzzles, yeah, and you don't let me figure it out. It takes more than the first try. None of you were masters at mechanics the first time you did those dungeons. I just have the misfortune of doing it live for a bunch of people. And you're like, well, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's like, yeah, of course, you've done it a million times. I haven't. And I'm sure you get more used to mechanics as things go on. But I'm not there yet. I'm learning. So let me learn. And besides, fucking up is just more entertaining for you guys. So you know what? Leave me alone. Okay, I don't know what Freya's doing. They're spamming blurps. She is sitting on the floor eating a cupcake and laughing. Yeah, Father, you are a tryhard. It's true. Although I very much respect that you only did the water mechanic once to see if any of us would pick up on it and then let us get fucked. That was brilliant, actually. It does sound like an ideal raid time, doesn't it? All right, I'm gonna throw on the outro. Because it is time for Grandma to go to bed. Come on, Grandma, let's get you to bed. I appreciate all of y'all. I love you very much. I want you to take that love and throw it over to Fariha. If you would like to join the raid, you can use one of the following raid commands. If you happen to be a sub, you can use the cute little candies. If you would like to hang out outside the stream, you can follow me on my socials or you can join the Discord. Great ways to know when I go live, what my schedule for the week is. If there are any changes, I always announce it there. So that's a good place to hang out with me and other grandkids. We have lots of people play Overwatch and Final Fantasy XIV. So if you're looking for cool people to hang out with or play with, that's a good spot. People are super, super helpful. So you will very much enjoy your time. So I'm going to go eat a nice snack and then go to bed and hopefully have a nice chill weekend. And I hope all of you have a very good chill weekend as well. Know that Grandma appreciates you. And I hope you all have a good sleep and take care of yourselves. And don't let anyone else tell you you are anything less than fucking wonderful. Or I will fight them. In Minecraft. Bye, everybody. See you next time.